Normally Thornforge doesn't have an E, but I'd make an exception in this case. And the game is a little bit quiet. Well, dude, why didn't you say so? That's the easiest fix in the world. All you do is use the cure-all, Games for Windows Live, and then I go over here. I finally have access to my mouse, so I'll use my mouse pointer to raise the volume up ever so slightly. And then you close the volume mixer. You close out of Games for Windows Live. You hit continue. Now you've lost control of your mouse outside of the bounds of the game window, and you hit OK. A big crux of, like, every playthrough that I do is making my dude look as silly as possible. I really don't like that right at the start it asks me to pick the silliest race, because this puts me in an uncomfortable position. Okay, so now it's like, he looks like Varys from Game of Thrones got hit in the face with a shovel. We're getting there. Alright, well, you know, I tried. I think I might have made a terrible mistake. Not really too happy with the way this has turned out. I don't want to give him blue skin. See, that's where you get, like, you can get a little too zany. Just crank that one down there. I wouldn't recommend it. Just keep him looking a little ridiculous here. Yeah, just crank up that nose slider, whatever the heck that means. Oh, it's nose tone. Yeah, the redder lips work better. Give him a little mustache tint. A little beard tint, despite not having a beard. Oh, we got many different options here. There you go. Something's gone terribly wrong. Hair. Oh, we still got a lot of work to do. Created like Conan O'Brien. Something about this makes me deeply uncomfortable. I think it's a combination of like his strange skull shape, feminine lips, and then like the bad guy from Avatar's haircut here that makes me a little uncomfortable. Ron Jeremy. Oh, that's also very bad. So we'll probably go with that. Still pretty bad. Also horrible. This one's actually like almost okay. This is hideous. This might actually be the worst of them all. See, that's like... This is now, Big Boo from Orange is the New Black. Copy-paste that same joke. Charlize Theron in, Monster. I don't even know who this is. But we've come up with the trajectory here, without a doubt. The longer the hair, the better our character looks. But Shaggy Suave is, like, almost too good to pass up. Balding is also great, but it's almost like a little too easy. I think Shaggy Suave is where we want to be with our lives. Okay, problem solved. Now, I don't know if we want, like, purple hair, but we do want a ridiculous hair color. That's right, I've been using CSS lately. I'm getting more familiar with the RGB values. You've created Ed Sheeran. I kind of like it. Sure, let's go for it. Oh my lord. No, so it needs to be good facial hair that doesn't cover up our features. So this is almost like too normal. Pretty grody, but... Oh, that is really bad. That's just... this makes me uncomfortable. That is like the classic, like, ridiculous approach to take. But I think it almost takes away from the ridiculousness of the face. That is disgusting. I want to shave that. That is... I don't even... They're like the lead singer of a Norwegian metal band now. See, that's almost a little Nor. You got like a Kaiser Wilhelm. This is... Oh, chin strip, not chin strap. That's pretty grody. That's well manicured, but pretty stupid. Okay, I hate that. Also very gross. Chin dusting. Cavalry. Daddy-O. Dude, there's a lot of bad ones in here. It looks like a Guess Who character. I think we used Doom Rider last time. Oh my god, it just never ends. I mean, I'm thinking about it. A lot of people seem to want Shaggy as well. Samurai. Gunslinger or Shaggy Sideburns? Let me get... Dude, Shaggy Sideburns, I think I have to go with this because it just makes me so uncomfortable. It's like a Lovecraftian sense of dread and foreboding. I think I have to go with this. It's a monster. Oh, absolutely.
You're going to look a lot like your dad.
Oh, jeez. What a wonderful compliment. How do you turn the camera?
She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move!
You don't yet. Okay. Dude, it just makes me so sad that that character I just met, who I was told was my mother, died.
Just a year old and already walking
I'm an adult
like
man.
a pro. I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Wow, amazing. Up on the chair, look at the Your Special book. S is for strength, it means that I'm strong. I can carry more toys and swing stuff all day long. P is for perception, a long funny word. It means what I tasted, smelled, saw, and heard. That's not really a great sale for that, is it? I is for intelligence, it means I'm really smart. I use my brain for lots of stuff like science, math, and... A is for agility, that's how I get around. I move real fast and easy, and I never make a sound. It really should be easily, right? We're gonna roll with it. Plus, I'm a baby. What's next? Escape from New York? Hello, I came from your balls.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? See that? It was your mother's favorite passage.
Trying to get me indoctrinated early, huh?
Revelation 21:6.
Mom sounds pretty metal.
Happy birthday!
How many people are around? There's like 5 people. It's a whole studio audience applauding.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you.
Dad, you're making it weird.
Down here in Vault 101.
Why don't you look me
When you
in the
turn
eyes
10,
when you
well,
talk to me,
you're
Littlefinger?
ready. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Ha 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 ha.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
What a strange expression. You turn 10, you're only 10 once.
Oh man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10.
Yeah, being
Happy
10
birthday.
is pretty
We really
sweet.
surprised you, didn't we?
You didn't fool me. I just pretended not to know.
You're such a liar. Okay, if you're so smart, what did I get you for your
Okay,
birthday?
if you're so smart, what did I get you for the birthday? A date with Christine Kendall?
Gross. I didn't think you even liked girls. I guess maybe I should give this to someone else. Someone who likes Grognak the Barbarian better than me and Christine. The question is, how could you tell the difference?
Are you jealous? How do I turn the camera around? Oh, there we go.
Happy
What a sweet boy.
birthday.
I'm trying to get a close-up of his face. I can't. It's not as easy as you might think. She can't resist the Thornforge charm. Yes, I'm a 10-year-old boy that wears blush. What of it? As soon as I get this goiter removed, it's off to the prom with me.
How's it going, pal?
Ah!
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, there's the Pip-Boy.
What a piece of junk. I think you have to wind it up every morning.
What are you looking at, dork face?
I know you were joking.
how about the
but I'm
Hopefully
not
this,
sure
like,
anyone else did.
Vault isn't completely radiation proof.
Enjoy my
I'm so confused. It's like everybody's talking all at once. Can you just shut up?
This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hats.
I've already done a
Not as cool as my
drive-by.
party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks?
My brother's
We
in the
all
Tunnel
played Hunt the
Snakes.
Mutant
He
in the
killed a dude
museum.
for drugs.
Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad, man. It was really fun.
10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came.
Well, that's kind of a personal
Listen
thing.
to me ramble.
It was actually
You're
about
waiting
10
for
years
your
and 9
present,
months
aren't
ago.
you? I was 10 once, believe it or not. My
132
goodness, the vault was
years ago.
practically- Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's
Thanks,
all
old lady
for
Palmer.
you.
What's next? Can I get
No
an
sharing
orange? Like it's the
required today.
Victorian era?
Try it.
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you.
Wow, it's got a cake, 3 kids who hate me, and a bunch of adults. Every 10-year-old's dream.
Don't presume too much on her friendship, young man. I'm still the Overseer, and I'm still in charge of this vault and everyone in it.
What kind of little bitch do you have to be threatened by a 10-year-old on his birthday
that
party?
stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
Hell no! Absolutely not. Oh, you do look hungry. What, your mom drank up all the ration coupons again? That's pretty cold.
Don't you talk about my mom, you little punk. You're gonna be sorry, you little...
Do you think we surprised
Let's try it.
Say,
I'm
Uncle.
Sure never suspected a thing.
Butch, what do you think
Now
you're doing?
go
Leave
on
him
and
alone.
Enjoy yourself.
The jerk tried to steal my sweet roll.
God, he really is a butthead. Oh well, you can always count on Butch to make an ass of himself. Get it?
Not really, but okay.
Get lost, butt breath.
I will kill you.
Thanks for coming, Stanley.
I'm gonna
I
push
know
you out of the
the
vault.
water purifier. Everything's fine.
Where you going? Where you going, Paul
Don't
Hannon?
worry about me and Andy got her all fixed up again last night.
All right, you're
That's
lucky.
cool, right?
I wasn't worried.
Are you all right? Is Butch giving you a hard time again?
Why do you look at me like a South Park character? You all right, Dad? Let's not make Dad think that we're low T.
I bet there's someone else out there with a present for you.
Maybe it's your mom. Oh.
My
Is
mom's
it
birthday.
Stanley?
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right and everything?
Peter Stormare. It's really cool. Did you fix it up
As
for
a
me?
matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability.
He tried to take my birthday
Why,
present.
that little... I figured it was him that started it. He's been nothing but trouble since the day he was born.
I think Gomi's gonna shoot him.
He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas
it
is waiting for you downstairs.
Cranial
on the reactor
surgery
level.
for both
Go
of
ahead.
us?
I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Happy birthday,
Oh,
dearie.
Jesus.
My goodness. I hope I didn't miss the party.
In heaven, everything is fine.
Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you.
What does
a
she
great
sound like
big
when you call the
grown-up
bank?
10-year-old with your very
For
own
service in
Pip-Boy.
English, press 1.
Since this
For
was
service
such
from a
special
Stepford wife,
occasion,
press
do you know
2.
what I did? I wrote you a poem. Just for you. I hope you like it.
A birthday poem. Gray walls, impenetrable steel. Suffocation. Condemnation. Little hands groping in subterranean uncertainty. Mommy? Daddy? Am I dead? Nay. A face emerges, strong and male. Father to me? Father to all. Overseeing our lives, our eternities. Harshness of discipline. Harshness of love. Obedience, my savior. Larva to pupa, pupa to worker. Then, eternal slumber. The sweet sleep of incineration. You're a real fucking weirdo, Beatrice.
Remember,
Could have just gotten me like a baseball. His name is Jonas.
What are you doing down here, young man?
What are
I
you
thought
doing down
kids
here,
were
young
allowed
man?
Down on the react. Hey, relax. Listen, now that you're 10, you don't have to take guff like that from grown-ups anymore.
That's the way it
Got
works.
it? I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
It's a rod of plutonium!
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun.
I'm glad you guys
know
have a
how
lot
tough
of
it is
busy
to
work
find
to
a
do down
spring
here,
that
fixing up a
small?
BB gun. Immediately shoot the kid with the alcoholic mom. Yeah, we don't really know what it is. It spins around and creates our electricity. Let's just take some pot shots at it. Seems like sensible approach situation. It's battlegrounds. Get shit on.
Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment.
My son took another
Get
life.
a picture of me with a big game hunter.
Smile.
I'd press the trigger.
You have to go to class to take your GO.A.T exam.
Don't forget
Come on
your
now.
gun.
You've got a GO.A.T to take.
Anything I need to know about the GO.A.T?
The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
Is there something on the ceiling?
Take care, son. Now get out of here.
And if I could rob my father, then that would be ideal. I figured as a fellow 16-year-old boy we could engage in fisticuffs or some kind of banter at the virtual malt shop. The Overseer's gonna come down on your gang.
Maybe you're right. We can deal with her later. Come on, tunnel snakes. This little bitch isn't worth our time.
That's a problem.
Whatever you say, Butch. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
Yeah, you better run.
fine.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat?
Oh, you're gonna make me sit at the front? I don't think so, buddy. Man, I fit right in here. I'm gonna put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber. What's your response? Say nothing but slip away before the scientist can continue on his rant. Yeah, up yours too, buddy.
Question 4.
Force.
Congratulations. You've made one of the...
Where the hell are we playing baseball in this vault? The ceilings are like 8 feet high. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident. What do? Obey your elder and kill the resident with the pistol. Ask Granny for a minigun instead. After all, you don't want to miss. Nah, dog. Throw the tea in Granny's face. Nobody tells me what to do.
Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
A bullet to the brain? Large doses of an anti-mutagen agent? Prayer, maybe God will spare you in exchange for a life of pious devotion, or removal of the mutated tissue with a precision laser. Keep it. It's a new way to masturbate. Oh, okay. Didn't think about that.
You decided it would be fun to play a prank on your father.
You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and... When the sink is turned on, the restroom will flood. Put a firecracker in the toilet, break into the locked medicine cabinet, and replace his high blood pressure medication with sugar pills, or manipulate the power wattage on his razor so he'll get an electric shock next time he shaves. I mean, absolutely kill him accidentally with sugar pills.
Who is indisputably the most important person involved 101?
You said there were no wrong answers, but it definitely seems like you want me to say the Overseer for this one? Ah, I see. Let's go with B.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous G.O.A.T.
I studied for 50 hours for this test.
So bad.
What if we don't give him the test? Oh, God. Too close for comfort.
It's nice to know I can still be surprised. Pedicurist. I might have guessed manicurist. Or even masseuse. But apparently, you're a foot person.
Excuse me?
Just between you and me. The whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I could make your goat come out any way you want. Just let me know.
So speech, I tend to enjoy. Find that's fun. Lockpick. Can't just go for all utility skills. It makes no difference in the long run. Okay, well that's good to know.
Look, Square, I already told you we got nothing to say to each other. What is it, Phoebe?
What is he calling me?
Come on, let's go get some lunch.
14 days later.
Wake up! Come on, wake up! Come on! You've got to
I'm
wake
standing
up.
right in front of you!
You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you.
Is it because I cheated on the goat?
He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's kind of gone crazy. He's gone, and Jonas is dead, and now they're looking for you.
Dude, but Jonas was cool. He had glasses, and he played a joke on me, and he let me shoot a gun in his laboratory. What do you mean they're looking for you? You're just sleeping in your room with the door open. How hard could it be? It's a valid point.
Maybe it isn't any of my business, but didn't your dad tell you that he was leaving?
You're right, it's none of your business. No, I had no idea he was planning to leave.
Sorry. I'm sure he had his
I'm only
reasons.
29 years old. He
Maybe
doesn't tell me
Jonas
anything.
There's a secret tunnel that
I
leads
don't like that
directly
they
from
give
my
you
father's
options
office
to
the
just
exit.
be an
You'll have
asshole
hack
to
the
this girl
computer
for
in his
no
office to open
reason.
it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
She's always been nice to us.
Okay, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck.
Hell yeah.
I'll meet you at the vault door if I can.
Let's go. Weapons. Obviously, last resort only. And then finally. You'll never take me alive, Overseer. You see, I'm the sheriff of this place. And I'm breaking out whether you like it or not. Fairly expensive. We don't need any more dang jumpsuits, but dude, let's take it. And then yell about it when we start experiencing issues later. In terms of inventory. Oh!
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
Butch? Asking me for help? Oh yeah, fuck off. I'm not gonna help you.
I know I've always been a jerk towards you. I know it! But you can't walk away and let her die. Just because I was an asshole. Please! I'm begging you!
Begging. I like that. Let's hear some more begging. Your mom's already done for. You better run before those roaches come for you.
Oh my God, you're right. I can hear their little scratchy feet coming this way. I gotta get out of here. What's happening?
Alright, there's another one down. Spooky, the rad roaches. However, will I stop them? Oh, Grandma Taylor! She actually didn't do anything wrong. Oh, she's being chewed up, dude. Ah! I just want the loot. Ooh, suspicions confirmed. Get Butch's jacket. You are a dang genius. Hey, I'm the leader of the tunnel snakes now. Hey, forget about it. I'm the coolest guy in the vault. Hey, I'm Butch. And I'm dead. Got killed by the superior alpha male. I'm glad we weren't jerks to anybody because now our revenge is that much sweeter. Oh my lord.
I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
Tom wouldn't listen to me.
It's me.
Tom, be careful!
I think Tom has died. Probably the worst security guard in Earth's history. That's how you play baseball right there. Little baseball uppercut, no big deal. Fuck the police coming straight out the underground. Young Dweller got it bad because my dad escaped. I need a lockpick skill of 100. Why don't you just shoot the rad roach? You hit it with the freaking baseball bat, it dies in a second and a half. This is patronizing, honestly. How do I open this?
Guard.
I'd like to open the door.
Guard, he's over here.
What a narc.
The overseer won't tolerate this kind of behavior.
Yeah, definitely, dude. Alright, whatever you say. By the way, you are now deceased. Because I'm the greatest baseball player of all time. Oh, this guy, he actually knows how to fight. Let the rad roach take him out. Thanks for doing my job for me. The overseer's not gonna like this. Just try it. Dude. Officer Mac? More like Officer Bat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Vat's melee is so good.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man.
If you ever lay a hand on Amada again, I'll make you regret
I
it.
place the good of the vault above everything, even my own paternal feelings. But I admire your protective instincts. Very well.
At the same time, you did just murder my guard, so I will acquiesce to your demands for the present time.
Now then, if you really care about Amada, you will see how dangerous your
He does
father's
look like
actions
Littlefinger,
were.
you're not wrong.
Hand over your weapons, and put an end to this dangerous situation.
Is that what you said to Jonas before you killed him? Time to die, old man.
Killing me is the worst thing.
There's no staircase to get out of the
Without an
vaults. Alright, well.
I've dealt with your kind before, you little snot-nosed punk.
What are you trying to... You're trying to be, like, the most unlikable character in Earth's history. Like... How are you... What's your plan? Look at that! You can't even stop yourself from getting glitched out. What are you gonna do?
You shouldn't have tried to run.
What's your game here? Oh. Don't even start with me, Chad. Oh, don't kill him! The lore implications! Dude is actually a piece of garbage. Get out of here. Sorry, Amada. Your dad's a jerk. I wish it didn't have to be like this. Ed Sheeran gives no shits. Josh knows. Josh is the original Ed Sheeran. How? I haven't really thought that far ahead in the joke yet, to be honest with you.
My God, what have you done?
Are you witnessing this situation here?
Get away from me! I can't talk to you right now.
Well, that's not very nice, but you know what? I do accept that she's been through some stuff. I can understand why she would be perturbed by the situation. I think she'll come back around later. Hello. Red on my... Oh, there he is. Hello. Thanks for the one experience. All right, this guy. Can't believe he's trying to leave the vault. Yeah, he's wearing my friend's jacket, too. He's a real buzzkill.
Get away from me!
Yeah, whatever.
I can't talk to you right now.
I'm like so cheesed off that you killed my dad. Won't forgive you for minutes, probably. Note from Dad. Mercy killer? I'm not gonna kill her. She hasn't done anything wrong. Not yet. His dad sounds like he has a particular set of skills. I don't get it. Are you suggesting that his father might have been taken? U-shaped desk. Logan admin. What does that mean? But up, she just pushes me further away. And since she was a child, I've tried to instill in those virtues that have made this vault what it is today. Loyal, honesty, commitment, and okay, I don't, like, dude, nobody cares about your problems.
You didn't have to kill him.
Your father deserved to die. He was a murderer.
Oh, and who appointed you judge, jury, and executioner?
Quite ironic. He's literally
he
a position called the overseer.
You'd better get out of here before I change my mind and call the guards.
Call the fucking guards.
Hold it right there.
Okay, those guards are ghosts. Thanks for the baton. It's something I like, but it's rude. Rude for the home team. Don't mess with this guy, dude. The future of video games. If we're gonna be smacking people with the bat, let's go melee here. Plus 10%. Oh, new dialogue options. Immediate bonus of 5 to sneak and lockpick. No. Radio's turned off for copyright reasons. I don't listen to the radio because I don't want to get sued. I guess we'll follow this sign to a town called Megaton. Never heard of this. Never been on the internet in the last 10 years. I wonder what happens in Megaton. It could be anything. Surely not some kind of, like, dichotomous moral quandary. Change the FOV. I mean, that's a valid request. Wow, this sucks. Because the bat is still in the middle of my face. But you know what? It's not so bad. I can live with it. It's a little fisheye lens. Caught in the camera's eye. That seems fine. This is Tony Hawk style. Oh, Jesus Christ! Need any dang mole rat meat. We don't need your malnutrition. Get away from me, you moles. Your health is low. You have 19 stim packs? We need them. I will never drink that vodka. That's Butch's mom's vodka, okay? She was storing it at her Butch's mom's pubis. Oh, hello. Hey, Mickey, you're so dry, you're gonna die. Hey, Mickey.
I need water, please. Water.
You can have 1 purified water.
You mean you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free.
This guy's got a bad survival instinct. I insist, my friend. It's the least I can do to help.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water? Oh. I guess that's understandable.
This is why you never give money to homeless people, dude. Oh, thanks so much. I'll never forget your generosity. By the way, do you have any more water? I kind of want to smack him. He's very ungrateful is all I'm suggesting. I know he's got to look out for himself as well.
Have
yourself a merry little visit. Be careful with the bat.
Mayor
I will own this hat one day.
I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just as long as we understand each other. This here is my town. These are my people. You so much as breathe wrong, and I'm gonna fucking end ya.
I want that hat! What do you think about that?
I think you're suicidal.
I'm just messing with you, relax. I will kill you, though.
I've got my eye on you, Drifter.
Let's discuss this bomb. Don't you think someone... wait, who would build a town around a bomb? That's crazy?
It's not like the place was put up overnight. Now we've got a whole goddamn church. They're nuts, no doubt, but mostly harmless. By now...
Yeah, they're religious fanatics, but they mean well.
Figure if it ain't gone off by now, it never will.
If that bomb ever explodes, it'd be doing the world a favor. I'm not gonna kill you right away. You got plenty of time left to live on planet Earth. A view of the trash that you call a home. It's built on solid, you know, rebar debris, so like what could possibly go wrong? I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Have you seen him?
Of the transient
Psychic told me she doesn't have an ass like Serena.
One of Megaton's seedier establishments. I suggest you speak to Colin Moriarty. Continue your search there.
Current events? Where's Colin Moriarty? I want to ask him tips about starting a Patreon account. Colin! Moriarty's but I don't want to pick the lock. I just want to go to the bar. Why do I have to pick the lock?
Hi, I'm Maggie.
Hi, I'm Maggie. I'm 6, but I've got the shoulders of an NFL linebacker. Who takes care of you?
A long time ago, he saved me from raiders. They killed my real parents, but Billy showed up before they got me. And now he's like my daddy. Bye, mister.
I really didn't ask for your problems. You just kind of heaped them on me.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Harden Sims. I'm 8 years old, but I got a white beard. Oh, hell yeah. My work here's done. After a long day of killing, I just love to sit down on this nice sofa. Yeah, baby! It's me, young Austin Powers. Do I make you ready, baby?
Come on, you piece. Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's.
I'm looking for my father. He's a middle-aged guy. Have you seen him?
My God, it's you. The little baby boy.
Don't call me a little baby boy.
Persistent little bastard, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem.
You're lying. The vault's been sealed for 200 years.
God in heaven, would you listen to yourself? Do you honestly believe that's true? The lies they've put into that head of yours. Your father brought you to the vault right after you were born. To keep you safe, you see. I remembered it well. You stayed in my saloon, after all. That's right. Your father, his Brotherhood of Steel friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle.
Stop saying suckle. I don't like it.
Truly.
Coming out of your
no
mouth.
Matter. That big round door is open now, hasn't it? Daddy's gone, and you need to know
Daddy was there.
Could be, I know where.
Take me to the fair. My dad told me we were born in Vault 101.
All hail the overseer. We're born in the vault. We die.
Oh, Jesus, Murphy, and other such Irish phrases.
Better programming than our own.
Don't blame me. It's the only work I could get passed by the scriptwriter.
Taking advantage of you,
Or is my accent changing? I don't know. Turns out, for me, all of the accents from Great Britain all just meld into one occasionally. I was kidding. Dad talked about you all the time. Now, really, where is he? Lie.
Did he?
Get cash, son.
Well, he did come through here, but he left. I'm truly sorry. But maybe you can catch up to him.
By the way,
he headed southeast into the city. Said
I'm
he
no
needed
longer
information
Irish.
from those loonies at the station.
Let me think about it for a moment, my good man.
You're not gonna hit me, yell at me, not even berate me a little bit?
Are you kidding me? Shut the hell up, ghoul. I'll beat you if I feel like it.
I suppose I was wrong. Should have known better.
You call me Billy, all right? I know Megaton looks more like a boneyard than a town, but it ain't all bad.
What are you
Take
wearing?
Me and Maggie,
You look like
for
a Final
instance.
Fantasy
We make
XIV
do
character.
just fine. I found Maggie hiding under a bed in the same room.
Both want
where
to tell
her
me the
parents
same
had been
goddamn
butchered.
story within 2
We've been
seconds of
together
meeting
ever
you.
since.
Hey, partner, nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy our town. This is the story of how I adopted my daughter after I saw her family's corpses in their ancestral home. None of your business?
Well, that's the attitude I've come to know from most of the people around this town. Folks like to keep to themselves. I don't want your life story.
It's a woman after my own heart.
A little bit of a favor.
First, I have a question for you. Why do you have 3 unopened beers on the table? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Or did you put the caps back on them after you drank them? I need to know more.
Actually, I don't have any caps with me. I used everything I had buying a shack in this town.
Good investment.
But
Hey, did your accountant give you that
What do you
advice?
say?
Use your life savings to buy a shack next to a live nuclear bomb? Let's do it, dude.
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arathu settlement. I haven't heard from them.
All
in
she
months.
has are 3 dragon eggs?
As soon as you get there.
She's got a
talk to
pretty
David
sick
West.
watch,
He'll
bro.
be glad to pay you for the trip.
Just when I had all but given up hope.
It's me, Albert Wesker from the Resident Evil franchise, but with an arbitrary accent for some reason.
Am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a rather valuable individual.
A stranger. The perfect person to let my plans slip about blowing this town up. You seem like the genocidal type.
You could assist us in erasing this little...
Let me regale you with my evil plan.
I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge. Once rigged to the bomb, it will be detonated by you. Easy money, my friend.
Throw in an extra 500 caps, you got yourself a deal.
Is that the best you can do?
So I'm gonna say that I'll do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Can we do that? Or maybe I'll do it. That's the other alternative.
I had a feeling about you.
Lucas about it. I'm gonna go tell Lucas about it and then blow the town up. Can't talk now. Watching my livelihood disappear.
Don't want any trouble.
Really tells you everything you need to know right here.
Why don't you look where you're going?
That was the perfect line for you to have in this situation. Why don't you look where you're going?
We get people trying to settle down here all the time. Anyway, if you're hungry...
Speaking of which, would you like to buy my house? It's a great investment.
Good idea.
I really like what you've done with the place. Bar's got a lot of character, and by that I mean you just throw the bottles on the floor when you're
Hello,
done.
sweet child. I'm Mother Maya, prophet of the atom and embracer of the universal light.
You weave yourself into a town right next to a nuclear bomb like a bunch of idiots. I don't care about directions around town. Give me some quests. Just kill the town right now? They haven't done anything wrong yet. There's no plausible deniability. This place stinks, dude! Just tell them you're gonna get some milk and blow them all up. I mean, I'm about at that point. Everyone just wants to know more about, like... Hey, can I give you some directions around town? Yeah, how about you give me directions to, where the nuclear bomb is? Actually, Burke really does want to blow up Megaton.
I told you, stop playing games with me. Now, run along before I decide to throw you in a cell for disturbing the peace.
Now he's just asking for it. I told him twice they were gonna blow it up. There's a katana in there? Oh my god, Jericho's house is like full of stuff that I love. It's actually worse than the baseball bat. I've thrown it on the ground. How do you repair it again? I can't repair it. I don't have the repair skills. We're gonna roll baseball bat for now. Let me out of this place. I don't want to be here anymore.
Welcome to Megaton.
What happened to Mr. Give Me Some Water? Nobody, like they're not letting him in the town or something? I don't care about Moira. I'm just gonna complete this quest first. I want to get some momentum. I didn't get a totem Pete. I guess I should have given him some more water. Greedy son of a gun. You got it exactly correct. Speed, momentum, violence. Unparalleled focus. 2-time consecutive blockbuster video game champion. That's 2 years consecutively. This is gonna bite you in the ass. Absolutely no question that that is false. Nothing can bite me on the ass. I'm too fast. I'll smack it with my baseball bat. What? What have I done? Why is your hand brighter than 1,000 suns? You alright, dude? I mean, we're aggroed, so I don't know what you were thinking there. Thanks for the free XP, though. I don't want your stupid armor, honestly. I recognize this from Captain America, the Winter Soldier. This is the wrong quest. Check your map. God, this game is ugly. Look, it's a little muddy. It did come out like 10 years ago, though. Fast travel is for the weak. You know what? Never really thought about it, but hell yeah, I agree with that like 100%. People in Megaton, by the way, deserve to die. Their quaint life offends me. Also the fact that they get stuck under their own porch. But how do I Peter Baelish this so it's like the best case possible for me? That's the real question. Whoa, they're having a Magic the Gathering tournament here. I'm afraid I don't know how to play G.O.A.T, but dude, let's do it. They also killed the water guy. That is true. Nobody else gave him any freaking water. Just me. This is a good time for a save, I think. There he is. You always miss on the first VATS. The jump is ruining your first hit. Now that wouldn't surprise me. But it does seem like it would, on the other hand, be freaking sweet, so... Like, the catch is that I want to jump because it's badass. The 22 is that it just doesn't work. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Oh, there's a real raider. What? What? Is that like Mysterious Stranger or something? He just disappeared in a puff of smoke. Honestly, you should stop messing around with things you don't understand more at. So you gotta crouch for VATS because it really gives you the leverage on your bat swing. That's why you always see like DHs go up. And DGs for that matter as well. And they crouch before they swing. Let's go! Let's get down to business. Now I think I want Little Leaguer. Nice cows. We're Brahmin. I hope you like Brahmin too. Here's how you do this. That was wonderful. It's Bombshell. Whoa. We've broken her. She's a beaten woman. We own this place now. I didn't say she's a battered woman. I said she's a beaten woman. The same way you would describe a beaten man. You know, someone who's... They've lost their confidence as a result of the fight that they were just a part of. He's done it. It's Battlegrounds. Oh, you're done. This is a problem. This is a sincere problem. I am dead. You have guns. Yeah, but I don't want to use them. I've also got a baseball bat. Alright, fine. I'll use a dang gun, alright? Just so you know, this is a mid-level quest and it might be a little frustrating. Trust me. We got this. Sam Warrick! Sam Warrick! He's a named character. Screw this! You shot him repeatedly? Yeah, but then I didn't kill him. So, have you considered that? Using all my stim packs. He forced my hand. I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand. I'm not gonna get addicted to Jet. My guy's got enough problems. Don't insult my character by comparing him to Austin, please. I don't know why I always loot animals. Like, what am I expecting? Why are you using the world's worst gun? I don't want to give myself too much of an advantage against the raiders. It just wouldn't be right. Hello?
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two.
My mistake!
Get over here
You see,
before
my
they
entire
stop me.
face is made of leather.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Well, I have this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now.
You almost killed
The
me.
shit's
Don't
about to
act
hit
like
the
I'm
fan in
a
this
problem with
cesspool,
you.
And I don't think I can stop them. They do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But this last time, they went too far. But there is something odd about those creatures.
Sir Braun of the Blackwater?
They got the
Yeah,
guns
after he
and
went
they
to the
got
tanning
muscle.
bed a little too
Why
long.
don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
Help costs caps?
Do I look like I just stepped out of Tenpenny Tower? I barely have a pot to piss in. Fine. That's what I've come to expect from strangers. Always thinking of themselves.
Oh, what? You mean you won't throw
Why
yourself
don't
into
you just
certain
get out
death
of
for a
our
dude who
food?
almost blew you up with a
I've got a
grenade
road to
launcher?
watch.
Or a pit to hiss in? Alright, I'll be glad to
I
help.
don't want to take... You're just going to have to bring it to the West yourself. Just watch yourself.
Why?
Gotta
Everyone's
make
like,
the
NL,
trigger
stop
finger.
being a dick. Look at this guy. He's the dick. He tried to kill us, then gave us a job. And I was like, no. Evan King told me to check on you.
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
This guy's a straight up asshole.
Good. Now get out.
Bye-bye. Come back soon.
Looks like this lady goes to Austin's barber. Hey now. That's rude.
Yes. Who is it? Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door.
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever. He's a spineless wimp.
Wow.
His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King.
Alright, sweet. See you later.
Sure. Go. Just like everyone else.
Hey, weirdo, why is the whole family dead?
What did they tell you? Everyone okay? The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look.
Down
I
by
know
the
I've asked a lot from you all.
riverside. Kill and skin their hides. That's a little too far. Don't worry, Evan. I'll figure out what happened to the West.
Thanks, kid. You're all right. Next time I see the family, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Villain from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Northwest Seneca Metro
Next time I see
Station.
the family, there's gonna
Good
be hell to
night,
pay.
super nerd. Dude, I'm just telling you, this quest is for the birds. Rig the bomb to explode. Let's go.
Take it up with someone else.
It's Mitch from Modern Family. Talk to Moira. Where the hell's Moira? In this brown miasma, where does Moira live? Craterside Supply. Oh, of course, Craterside Supply. On the west side. That's where the party is. The party's here on the west side. Just for that, we have to sit through this sermon. Hello, I am the leader of this church now. You have to give me books that increase my explosive skill.
Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot. And any patriot
Well,
worth
actually,
his
I'm more of a
salt
Seahawks
is gonna
fan.
toss his gun in for the Enclave. And it's your duty and my duty to support our country and our president, no matter what. Understand?
Current events. You're right. My country deserves my unthinking and questioning support.
Now, there's a proud patriot. After all, if they could do us wrong, we wouldn't have elected them in the first place, right?
Well, I can't argue with
Yes,
that logic.
sir. They're the American government, the eagle, people comma we the more perfect union.
For a character written 9 years ago, it's a little bit too real for me right now.
I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Billy says I get too friendly with people I don't know. She says it's dangerous.
You're the one who
Bye,
talked to
mister.
me. I don't see the problem.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Say, I'm working on a book about the Wasteland.
Say, I've never met you. Could you do volunteer labor for my own capital gain, please?
Would you?
Can you repair my
Unless
equipment?
it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Oh, that's funny how you want bottle caps for repair, but you want me to write the foreword for free. So, I mean, it's kind of a strange situation, wouldn't you suggest?
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a Wasteland survival guide.
I see.
For that, I need an assistant to test my theories.
All right, I'll help. She has Cara
I need
Delevingne
you to
eyebrows.
Get a bit of radiation poisoning.
She's
so
got
I
the
can
lips
study
of
its effects. Oh, not a
that
deadly
one
dose,
girl
of
from
course.
Orange is the
I
New
can
Black,
fix
whose
you up
name I've now
before that.
forgotten. Sure, let's do it.
Oh, you're a peach, or at least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the
No,
savagely
not the main
irradiated mockery
character.
of
I'm talking
agriculture
about
we have nowadays. Now,
the-
200 rad should be enough for basic
Like,
sickness, but if you can get 600
trying
or
to think
more
of
rads,
not
my
offensive
test will
ways
be
to
even
describe
more
her.
accurate.
She has
Just make
bad
sure you can
teeth
get back here,
and
I'll
likes
see
to
to it
stab
that you're
people.
well taken care of.
The meth head, exactly. You said it, not me. No, not Alex.
Good luck with that research.
Pensatucky.
That
That's
says
it.
not-
Yeah. My legs. He gets slowly irradiated, then he completes a quest to get some caps to repair his weapons.
The thunder of his voice. The men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of
How do we know if we're at 600? Oh, I feel fine. Never better. No problem at all.
Oh, you poor dear. Putting on a brave face like that. Well, don't worry. It'll all be better. And it's for a good cause. Now, let me take a few notes, and I'll handle that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade Radcure concoction.
Feels amazing,
I've
man.
never had a chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed.
Dosed!
Oh, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect.
Oh, please tell me it's the
A
jerk-off
teeny
hand.
tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least.
No, Maggie's...
Here,
Maggie
take a
be
few
9.
radiation counts.
I'd be
That's my
19.
little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Kaiser.
I got a pretty good haul of them recently.
Craigasm to you as well.
And if you bring me back something to study, maybe I can make some modifications for you. Nothing like tinkering with a live mine, right?
That old sniper is gonna destroy you?
Oh,
I will
don't
destroy
worry.
him.
No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And
Oh,
since
don't
ghosts
you know?
Don't exist. You can just focus
Is that
on the
your friend in the
landmine.
wood chipper back there, huh?
I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
Let's talk about minefield,
Remember,
please.
I'll
Let's
buy
talk about
whatever you're selling.
explosives. Let's talk about all the XP that I'll get from questing thee. Let's talk about mines.
What's up?
Oh, now you want to talk?
I hope they let me buy a house here someday.
Everyone wants to buy a house here. Can't you see this town is doomed? The sniper has an aimbot mod? I will crush him. Oh my god, it's Solaire! He's got a level 3 helmet. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Life comes at you fast. That's what you get for having a head that looks like a Beyblade. Wait, let me rephrase that. Life comes at you fast. That's what you get for having a haircut that looks like 2 Beyblades fucking. Much better joke. That's a little creepy. Dude, this game goes hard. Get bounced. Ready to turn around so I can see that sexy body go bounce, bounce, bounce. Stop this. He was coming right for us. Whoops. Didn't need to use that stim pack, but that's okay. User, suck me, ha 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 ha. Quite juvenile. Honestly, I don't find that funny at all. Suck your friends? Gross. There's a book back there. Missed book. There's a book at the suck machine. I still sort of hate this inventory system. There. And read your Grognacs? Dude, we read our Grognacs. They all been read.
You want to...
What? He's a god. He's a god of agility. It's Grognac? No, he's French. It's pronounced Grognac. Like, you know, he's getting crazy on the Henny.
It's go time!
What's your gang specialty? Bad haircuts? Oh, right in the kidneys. Batter up. You can press WASD to move. Excuse me. The game says clearly you can press WSAD to move. So I don't like when Dan calls it ASDing. You clearly don't hit W, or you don't hit ASD. You hit WAD, WAD, WAD. You just repeat that over and over. Oh no, it's a mole rat. Get cranked on, son. Look, nom sandwich, thank you. Thank you for 2 things. Thank you for the cheer and the support. That's one thing with 2 properties. And then thank you as well for reminding me that I gotta turn off the cheer prompt. This is not like a false flag operation. I'm not saying, oh no, don't cheer, it makes the sound I don't like. But, you know, I get how you could conceive of that conspiracy theory. Just don't like the way it goes gunk. Don't do it. Lord Kaiser, you have broken my heart with your support. I don't know why you guys are stream sniping me so much with these. I'm getting irradiated here. I don't know why you're stream sniping me with these donations, okay? I just wish you would consider my feelings before you donated money to me out of the goodness of your heart. You just made my list of things to ban today. After every stream, I pour through the chat logs and I ban anybody who has gone against my will, and congratulations. Hello. You are my friends? Not great walkers, are you?
Welcome, welcome.
Can we slaughter Crow and take all his stuff?
Evening.
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? What the? Get dusted. I'm telling you, this dude's about to actually eat my ass. Alright, maybe like in a second. Dang hacker. Oh, no kidding. How many stim packs we got left? Not enough. Not enough. I got you. I got you in my sights. Or maybe I'm just seeing you through the wall? Like, all of our healing stuff is already gone. Loot roof of hospi. There was a bed right there.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic. Now, before you go asking me for help, you'd better know the rules. Rule 1, don't bother me. If you do bother me, you better be damn near dead.
Okay.
I'm
Points
busy
1 and
enough
2
taking care of
confirmed.
people. I actually 100 caps worth of work.
That's too many.
Health.
I'm very sorry, Doctor. You've created a situation in which I really don't have many other options. These are my beds now. Give me the stimmers. Give me the stimmers! What do you mean you can't sleep in an owned bed? I have slain the owner. I have slain the owner! Let me snooze. They'll all die in the blast anyway. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
There you are.
Just run.
Now let's finish this.
Not gonna work. Okay, okay. Reload? Load a different autosave? I was thinking I would just run out of the town.
That was...
Alright, okay. Load. I've been preparing. I never thought I would live through an eclipse. The one mythical day in every Earth human's lifetime where all crime is legal. What do you mean that's the purge? I thought they were the same thing. Are you telling me a solar eclipse is not when all crime is legal in order to cure Earth's overpopulation problems? Well, what am I supposed to do with these special purge glasses then? Get annexed? That's not how you spell annexed. So it makes me think you're talking about American Express, but you spelled it wrong. It's like Anal Express, which is a railroad company that I don't want to... Well, it depends on the prices. Anyway, we basically... Like, we were in, like, Orange and Brown Town here. Remember we went back to, Megaton, and then we shot the doctor because we didn't have any healing items? That was a bad idea on my part. Stop. Okay, well, that's a good start. Update Twitch to say that you're... Oh, and the FOV, that's correct. Update Twitch to say you're playing, Fallout 3, it says you're playing Jackbox. Can we have like a vote nay if it says I'm playing Jackbox and a vote yay if it says I'm playing Fallout? Don't worry about that. Too much. $100% says Fallout. And that dollar's name? Alfred Einstein. Dude, blow out your cherry bomb for me. I'm not gonna steal this old man's crutch, but I will kick his piss bucket over the edge. Medical brace? No thanks, I'm not a dentist. I've been playing a lot of stuff this week. Time has gone by really rapidly. It's been a good week for video games. I was like, yesterday I was like, oh my god, it's Sunday tomorrow already. Dude, what is up with this jump? It's like he gets up to the top and then his knees hit him in the chest and he just comes straight down. It has also been 1 week since you looked at me. Oh, hey, thanks, Frozen Carrots. I'm not disabling cheers, I just don't want it to go like gadoop every time it happens. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, you got me there, Frozen Carrots, there's no question. Oh, yeah, just, I don't know, for some reason it's broken. Definitely don't give me your hard-earned money, guys, while I sit here and play a video game on my ass. Dude, am I the only person that gets, like, 2008 blind? This all might as well be a flat plane to me. Everything in my brain is, like, the same color right here. The FOV is still bad? It's 90, isn't it? You want to go, what, like 140? We're now playing, you know, Wolfenstein here. take me to church, but actually take me to the town Megaton. Got a lot of quests that I would like to get done. Oh, she is up here, not in the clinic where we've angered that doctor immensely.
How are those hot little potatoes?
It's kind of a personal question, Moira.
You know, they're on the ground, like potatoes, and hot because they, explode.
If anyone
Anyway, what's up?
is looking for a gift to give Moira for her birthday, should she last that long, might I suggest some lip balm? I did it first try, so... Oh, disarming, it's real easy. Just jump up and down on it. You go first.
Do you think I'm an idiot? No, you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. I have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And look
I don't think I want your moist
gives
toys.
me an idea. While you're away, I can at least search through my junk and see if there's anything that'll go with old food.
Is it just me, or she's like doubling down on the double entendres here? Chat, I'm not gonna turn on the DLC over the course of today's show. You know why? Because the game's a goddamn nightmare to get working. To get it working in the damn frozen carrots. Look, I'm in the middle of a rant right now, okay? To get the thing to even function took like 90 minutes. So I'm not gonna just mid-save here turn on another like 8 files that have, you know, content in them. Perhaps before next week we can turn it on, but for now... Let's, like, wait it out a little bit. We pay, we say, turn on DLC. You guys are the guys who are, like, you know, on the highway, and you're like, let's just switch it into whatever the hell D1 is. Whatever the hell S is. Just put it in S. We'll figure it out on the fly. You know, we gotta keep some of these variables static for now to measure how they affect the system. Hey, what happened here, by the way? Can we just have 1 week that's not like a troubleshooting stream? This is what we're gonna do this time. On my car, S is sport. If I'm in it, I'm passing you. That doesn't bother me. You know, get where you need to go as you need to get there. It's not a Fiesta. I mean, it's a Fiesta when you drive it because it's such an excellent experience. Oh, that's... You guys really should have taken up, like, shelter in a barber shop or something. These haircuts are... Oh, it's so loud! Never think that you can kill Thornforge in a game if you do not have a full name yourself. You can't sleep when there's enemies nearby? Where are the enemies? Oh, Jesus! She's real sneaky. 0%? How so? Dude, she's too good. Well, she was temporarily. We could have at least bunted her in the early position, I thought, though. I don't know what is. Okay, nothing there. What is going on back here? There's like infinity Nuka-Colas. Is this not food? I don't want to get into a semantic argument with you, Moira, but I think, in my personal opinion, soda is food. Oh! He's popping off out here. Popping out of Mobadis. Soda is not food. Soda is not food? How do you eat soda? Soda's food, okay? It has calories. So poop is food? Is beer food? Yeah. I mean, it's a drink, which is a subclass of food. What do you think? There's like 2 kingdoms of food? There's Kingdom Foodia and Kingdom Drinkia? They're like subphylums at worst. Are apples food? What kind of question is this? I got your back, robot! Why would you ever smash the lid of a freezer? That just annoys me. It's designed to lift up. You're just ruining the freezer. Food storage. Now you're speaking my language. Let's go. Because nuclear weapons shatter glass? Oh, where was the nuke dropped? Like, next to the Walmart? That seems a little bit, you know, convenient. Do you know the radius of a nuke NL and the shockwaves? Or do they drop freaking SAR Bomba on Washington, D.C.? I don't understand. Looters broke the glass to loot? That's what bothers me, though. Because there's no reason to break a glass freezer to loot the freezer. You could just open the lid. It's very hard to talk my way past that many people shooting at me.
Oh, dear. Well, I guess the dangers around those old supplies keeps it from being smooth sailing. Otherwise, they'd have already been looted, huh? Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. The taste kinda grates after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically
You
make
should just
most
give me a
food you drink
microwave?
more, better. Here, for your services.
Let's
I
go! I needed these stim
Of
packs.
course, you may need them. We've still got 2 more chapters to go.
NL chat, I have a confession. Since last week, I thought that Toto sings, I guess it rains down in Africa. Well, he was just like... This late night watching the weather report. How can it rain in Africa? It's all a desert. If you look on a map, it's always brown. How could I be expected to believe that they had moist do-do-do-do-do-do-do? It is in no way even close to racist or racial to say that Africa on a map is brown. Right, we can't repair because we need 23% repair skill needed. That's right, 23%. 22% will not do. I mean, we still got 161 weight. Heads up, the food sanitizer is 50 pounds. It's 50 damn pounds?
You know, I think I've found a new way to prepare rad roach meat. Still tastes like old feet, though. Anyway, what's up with you?
I knew you was a freak, Moira. Because, like, if I know myself, I would much rather just get rid of stuff that I'm never going to use than worry about my inventory space, like, all the time. So I guess we'll, like, locate the family. I thought you were going to fix the sword. I don't know whatever gave you that idea. Is there a bed I can sleep in this town? Where do you sleep here? The clinic likes me, but it's expensive, I should say. Just sleep by where Mickey used to. Talk to the lady of the night while you're there. Don't, like, say lewd things to me on my show, okay? I'm a respectful man.
Drinking money might loosen my lips a bit.
It's iced tea?
Give it a try. See what happens.
You got high on a little cocktail they call the Funtown Flamer. It's when you mix old Vietnam era napalm with antifreeze. Why are his lips white? Everyone's lips are white.
Whoa.
In this town, at least. It's like, if Blistex opens up a distribution outlet here, they're all gonna go broke. Gob?
Yes.
No. Gob? No. You're the man I just... Oh, Gob. Please believe me.
What'll it be?
Just let me sleep, you freaking oh my gentle Jesus. Turns out I'm just gonna have to stand out here. Talk to the lady. She's in there. She's in there. Nova. I don't know what Nova means. This isn't Heroes of the Storm.
I really appreciate you doing this for me. I'm feeling better.
I haven't done
already.
anything yet, lady. By the way, your parents are dead. I want to rent this room. Where is the one they call Nova? Whoops. You didn't see anything. Can I use the terminal, Moriarty? Alright, apparently not. You don't need to use the terminal, you already know your father's location. Jericho. He's been a bad boy. I heard all about him and Jenny Stahl. Tried to slip her some of the old gun barrel while she's yelling no. He's lucky the gun didn't go off, or that would have given the Stahl clan something to crap their pants about. He thinks he's king of the hill, walking around Megaton like he does, all high and mighty. He tries to pull that shit with me, and the Jenny incident goes public. Oh, wait. So out of nowhere, James came back to Megaton. Since he stayed here before, he asked me where the hell he could get a lay of the land and find out what's going on in the world. I told him about Galaxy News Radio and the ruins of DC and that guy 3 Dog. Then like that, he was gone again. up almost 20 years ago. I never expected someone to actually want to or be able to get into a vault, but he must have had his reasons. He had his kid with him, some baby that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Dude hates babies for whatever reason. It's a very easy lockpick. The kind you don't bring home to mama. Nuke the town. I don't have the explosive skill to nuke the town because we took more science skill so that we could open a door that we had a key for because chat freaking rioted. We got to get one more level. Then we can get the explosive skill to nuke the town. But I don't understand. It's almost like chat is more than one individual with a bunch of divisive opinions. Yeah, we're setting an unrealistic precedent if we blow up one nuclear bomb every 3 hours. Less talking, more nuking. Yo, the only nuke I respect is Nuka-Cola. No, don't shoot him in the assault rifle. Are you out of your mind? Oh! Problem solved. Got a little dirt on my screen. Is there any chance you could clean that up? Thank you. Wait a minute. Did I walk over to the wrong side of the river? Oh, Moira survives the nuke, so we can do the quest whenever. I'm not gonna, you know, cry spoilers about that, considering this game came out in 2008. It's like we're back in Deus Ex. Locked. Very easy. Time for all those programming lectures to come in handy. I have the ticket. I have the ticket!
Scanning for valid ticket.
Stop shooting me. I have the ticket.
Verified. Thank you for riding
Oh.
with
Oh.
Metro.
Oh. Hello, you stinky mole rats. Oh my god! I don't feel like dying today, mole rat. So if somebody fumbled with their tickets, he would just shoot them? Well, that's what I always feel like. You know, you ever be on a train, and then they check your train ticket, and you're like, I gotta have this out immediately. You'll never be the head of a major corporation of mole rats. Exactly. Dude, the mole rats rule the world here. I lived in DC. They don't have enough money to run the metro, much less hire a Protectron. You guys okay? I've made a horrible mistake. Freaking rip and tear, bro. Let's go! Should have just thrown a frag grenade. Yeah, the opportunity cost of this encounter was like a lot of Nuka-Cola. Mostly because I'm an idiot. It could have just been some toilet water. This has gotta be on easy. Don't insult me. It's on normal, okay? Old picture tube TV with a cathode ray. And, the bust of a mannequin. It's really good to hear your voice. One of those things that sounds so sweet. Coming from the bust of a mannequin. Really creepy stuff. It makes me pee. Are you excited for Game of Thrones tonight? Yeah, dude. I think this is the episode where they're finally going to introduce Tony Stark. You gotta sunder all their limbs like Dead Space. Come on, that head's going, dude. That costs durability? Yeah, but it gives us fun, which is the whole reason we're playing the game to begin with. It's a changeling. Or a botchling. There we go. Wrong media property. Rad roaches? Dude. Oh my god! I just feel bad for you at this point. Do you find yourself talking to yourself like you're commenting on something by yourself? Typically, no. Metalgate to Chevy Chase, excuse me. Quite the opposite, actually. Like, sometimes, I know it's hard to believe, but like after playing video games all day, I'll like play video games for fun or for sport. And then people are like, hey, do you want to hop on Discord? And I'm like, no. Well, that's gonna take approximately 1,000,000 years. It didn't make me feel great when I was standing on top of that human skeleton, but, you know, You know, joke's on them, really. Bed? This isn't... Because the mattress is slightly askew, I can't sleep in the bed? Oh, hello, please be friendly. It's a friendly boy.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building.
This is actually just Lucy West.
You can tag along if
so
you want.
you can't get me.
Head down and try not to do any.
Thanks for the assist. I didn't know this place was so dangerous.
You've been living under a rock? This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me. That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good. Our very own Initiate Redden is a sterling example.
She's Lucy East. Sit yourself down. Yeah. Now can I be a recruit? This is Shredder's helmet from Terminator, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Terminators, is what I meant to say, of course. Get erased. Colby! Oh, completed. Find Galaxy News Radio. 23% repair skill needed. It makes me so mad. Ruka, it's okay, buddy. Why aren't you being such a baby, Ruka? Do we actually take the power armor? Repair the bad ones with... I see. So the better the condition is, the more repair skill you need to repair beyond that point. Is that the case? What a strange system. Don't bother with, you can't use it right now anyway. Alright, no worries. Dude, I'm gonna go back to melee, but when we're dealing with these enemies that are, you know, hopped up super mutants, like...
Yeah, you'll see. Now knock that off. You're wasting ammo.
I couldn't fight these guys, like, right up close and personal. It makes a ton of sense, though. I'm not upset with you, but how does it make sense that if you're an idiot, you can jam two broken things together and make something that works better, but not something that works well with something that works well? Different way in here. Stop picking up the same guns. You gotta pick up the same guns in order to repair. This seems like a bad moment. Hey, Ruka, now's not really a good time. I'm in the boss fight. Oh, you want me to hit him with the rocket launcher? I see. 27%? I don't think so, dude. Sorry, Vargas. Pretty sure that one's my bad. To be fair, let's be real. He probably should not have been standing there. Ruka, you baby! We don't need this freaking mac and cheese, man. Take all my stupid food I don't need. There you go. Why keep the BB gun? I'm gonna use that to kill the final boss or Liam Neeson. I haven't decided yet. You can pet this cat all day, and then at the end of the day, he's gonna be like, today sucked, we didn't get enough pets.
She died well. Wow. In the end, that's all that really matters.
That is not how that song goes.
What?
I need to speak to 3 Dog?
Oh, go right on up. You were expected.
What, you just told me, well, you gotta be so gruff about it. This place is so confusing. Are you 3 Dog?
The look on you and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3 Dog, jockey of discs and televists, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh?
So, you still did not tell me anything, really. But sure, tell me about how the message is important because it inspires people.
You're absolutely right. But words get more and more people to join the cause.
If you know anything that can help me find my dad, please just tell me.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly.
41%. Look, 3 Dog, if I can find my dad, maybe he can help with the good fight.
I like what you're saying, but this is bigger than just you and your dad.
I don't know. You've never seen us in the showers.
You need to... Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled. As in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
We're never gonna scavenge that part again.
I would never lie
What
to you.
are you wearing
There's
on your
something behind
hands?
those eyes of yours.
They're
that
like
screams,
wool
I'm the one that
greaves.
can get shit done.
You're
Get
like
mad at that same look in his
Thanos'
eyes,
grandmother.
too. That's why 3
Granos. The Xfinity Gauntlet. Sure, you got yourself a deal.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time.
What about the
If you need any more
Chainsmokers?
info,
They've been tearing
I'll
it
be
up
here waiting
recently.
for you.
Hee hee. Ruka, you are such a clingy baby. You baby, Ruka. Just go sleep in the orange box. You love the orange box. Who doesn't? It's got like a 98 on game rankings and Metacritic. Tunnel Snake's outfit gives you bonus bat damage. Well, unfortunately, I've already... Oh, no, wait, I have my... You have a good point. I did not sell the Tunnel Snake's outfit. Iguana bits. When he spams the laser pistol, my headphones shake from the bass. Dude, that's because that's what it's all about, supposedly. You want to leave now? Then get out of here. Thanks for your little vignette. You created a short story. Fallout 3 has stopped working. Okay, alright, well, okay. If you'll see, like, alright, okay. Well, what we'll do then is click this close program button, and then we'll go to Steam, and we'll click on Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. This app may not work correctly. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Here you go. Let's turn on all these. I don't even know what is that extension? .esm. Is it like .Elder Scrolls mod? DLC fixes crashes. Oh yeah, like absolutely. How could it not, really? Hilariously, my mouse is no longer locked to the screen, but this is bad because I might click on something in the background. Dude, these roamers are out of control strong. Oh, no kidding. Oh! Oh, Mothership Zeta. I think we're in a place we should not be based on our levels, so I'm gonna back it up a little bit and go back to Megaton, I think. Fallout 3 has stopped working. It's just, it's a cursed door. You are correct.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
We've got nothing to say to each other.
Alright. Well, I think you're gonna be a little bit more talkative pretty soon. The bomb appears inert, but further examination reveals that it is still operational and still quite dangerous. With the right gear, it would be trivial to rig it to explode. Alright, well, let's do that then. Alright, let's let the DLC filter out. Report to Mr. Burke in Tenpenny Tower. Dude, for like 10 years, I've seen people on Reddit be like, what did you do in Megaton? It was like the toughest choice to make in video games history. This whole town is full of assholes. You're worried about blowing up virtual assholes? Not up, buddies. We're going to some dark places over the course of this playthrough. If you're worried about blowing up these unethical douchebags, you know, life's gonna be hard. She got the hottest truck in town. Lucas, what's up, dude? Alright, we on our way. I'm not getting the hat, okay?
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
He really never sleeps. It's true. Put a mine in his pocket. Suppose that would get the job done. Why not straight up murder him right there? Because I'm role-playing, Josh. You wouldn't understand, okay? Hello? Fallout, you okay, buddy? I still think there's a chance it might recover, dude. Fallout 3 is not responding. Now wait for it. It's calculating. It's just calculating. It's going, does the dog murder the mole rat? I don't know. Alright, close the program. Fallout 3. Damn, dude. You were working so well for so long. Get the mod that reduces the crashes. Then actually, we have the compatibility mod installed. This might actually represent the best case, as scary as that sounds. Change the fucking FOV every time. Oh. My birthday wish is that Ryab gets the hat. I forgot, it's Josh's birthday today. Happy birthday, Josh. Alright, we're having like an actual problem. Because the game is just constantly crashing out here in Megaton. I think the problems are caused by the DLC. No, didn't you hear? All the people in chat who work for Bethesda said that you turn on the DLC, it fixes all the problems. Oh, well, you know, you just don't slander us like that, NL. I don't. The game wants you to get the hat. Let's go. I think the problem is that NL's PC can't handle a high-quality game like this. I mean, it could be that as well. Yeah, welcome to Megaton for the 18th time. I heard a rumor that the hat fixes the crashes. Dude, it's just a cursed mole rat. No, you know what? I'm not changing the FOV. We gotta try to, like, neutralize what the real concern here is. You will never get this. Sometimes it hurts, like, being so good at video games. Okay, probably both of our arms being chewed off is not helping. Dude, do I have like glass bones or something? Every time I take even like the slightest bit of damage, my arm gets destroyed. We need the hat. No, you don't, okay? What you need is for the game to no longer crash every 2 seconds. Y'all ever heard of Maslow's hierarchy of freaking needs? Need number 1 is like oxygen. Need number 2 is the game not crashing. Need number like 3000 is the freaking hat, okay? Need number 0 is the hat. I think you've accidentally self-owned there. Josh deserves 1 wish on his birthday. You gotta have a 0 tolerance policy with Josh. Because if you give him 1 wish, he's gonna ask you for 20. Alright, this is indeed pretty good. Josh seems like a wisher. He is. That's both his blessing and his curse. Royeb, I'm fucking crying because of you. Why won't you grant my birthday wish, Royeb? I'm crying. Who are you, Steven Tyler of Aerosmith? That's why you never bite a man in the dick. Lesson learned. Now don't do it again. I'm gonna be killed by a bloatfly. Oh my god! I'm losing it. You just made my list of things to do today. Oh, wow. Let's go from 219 to 220. Damn, dude. No one can stop us now. I'm sure that all the people out here in the irradiated wasteland would be pretty happy to hear about all the rich people safe in their freaking vault. Look at the top left. It's Robco. I'm pretty sure this is where we're supposed to go anyway. This is like the Tower of Terror ride at every Disney theme park.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you.
Would you like a nose? I like you, Roy.
Not a good idea.
Oh, hit.
Welcome back to the...
Was that a frag grenade in your pocket, or are you just happy to Oh! I have become half concrete. Get the scorpion to kill Roy. Now you're speaking my language. He blocked it? I've never been angrier. Did you guys see the post on the NLSS Circle Jerk that was like... And then you drop a ball bearing in it and you hear this, the sound you never want to hear when you're working on a turbine engine. And then he dropped the ball bearing and it went do 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 do. Traveling in a fighter conveyor. I laughed and I laughed and I laughed. Yeah. If they hate, then let them hate and watch the money. Sorry, adults need to use the intercom. Look at that. Bobblehead Collector's Edition. Sleep in my bed. Homeowners associations are the worst. I had them complain at me because I had my bike parked in my car parking spot. Yeah. So, like, that'll definitely kill us. It's my favorite part of the game right here is when you press R on something and then it goes, you can't repair this. Talk to your robot?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Godfrey, your personal robotic butler.
Yes, hello, Godfrey.
I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained.
Hey, NL, my work got a new ass fur today, and it's really pissing me off. What should I do? Alright, I'll be that guy. What's an ass fur? Is it for pooping? It's for pooping. I knew it. Ruined? Ruined? Not ruined. Not ruined. Give me, Doom Rider, please. There we go. Now he actually looks like Zach Galifianakis.
Quite a selection of
Rough Rider.
items to
No, you
enhance
don't
your
want
living
none of...
space.
None of this. Gunning this, six brother running this. Buffalo Soldier, look, it's like I told you. Tell me a joke, it's Google Android
Photons
Assistant.
have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic.
Haha.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
Alright. You need you've only known one joke? Seems like the kind of thing you get a bored programmer to put like at least 10 of those in. If Switzerland is neutral, why is their flag positive? Haha. I have a good one.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Are you Lydia West's brother? Like, you share some similarities. And I am looking for her, so... Or looking for him, I guess. I'm looking for him, but I ain't got wigs.
Hey, is that you? Oh, my head's still ringing from that explosion. What happened?
I have no idea. I wasn't even here.
Know anywhere where a ghoul like me can settle down?
Tenpenny Tower. You'll just have to fit in with some other community. Good luck.
This is just the perfect excuse to visit Rivet City. But while I'm heading downtown, I've been meaning to check out the museum.
Making my
Who
way
knows what I'll
downtown,
find?
walking
Anyway, see you downtown. One
Look
way or
like
the
ass
other.
and I'm cool now. Robco! They're everywhere. I'm not gonna mercy kill her. She seems happy. Her lips are actually less chapped now. NL, you blind man. This is the entrance to the city. Well, like, can you cut me a little slack? Last time I was here, it existed, you know? I don't know if I should be here. I don't feel safe in here. You blew the bomb up? There is no bomb? Well, I mean, you know, it might still be like a casing or something like that. Otherwise, how is CSI gonna figure this one out? Life for me is a Megaton fantasy, watching the sun go down. Maybe we should help Moira. Lucy's dead? Yeah, but like, we could still solve the mystery out of like a sense of dereliction of duty. Just because I killed her doesn't mean I'm not going to finish the job she gave me.
How's the search going? Any sign of Ian?
I have a message for the West family from their daughter.
I can't.
Right, yeah, you can't take that. Sorry, I forgot. The 3 locations surrounding. The evils of Lucy was all around you. Absolutely true, dude. Found myself screaming in a hotel room. Ah! Almost got trapped in the asphalt there. I'm not gonna jump. We already jumped once by accident. Oh, don't. Oh. Wow, I love 2 chains. Me too, dude. The only 2 chains I know are the kind that I put on my tires to drive through our winters. Haha. Can I get, like, jump resistance? Oh, well, we're about to find out. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, just do that 50 more times and you'll be immune. Very, very funny. You'd be fine if you just hit the ground with the sledgehammer at the last second. Yeah, it's like jumping when you're on an elevator, right? If the elevator's crashing and you jump, should be fine. Like, I trust the Mythbusters. They tested it, yet at the same time, it just seems like it would still work. So, like, agree to disagree is my assumption on that one. Dude, just shut up. my own words being used against me. Slow yourself down? Oh yeah, by like 1%. What are you supposed to do then? I just accept my death. Why even try to survive? Okay, let's all give ourselves a 0.1% greater chance of survival. No, Dad, I saw it on Mythbusters. Just let me die in peace. To be freed from this mortal coil is, you know, a pleasure that the likes of which I could never have expected. Call your mom and tell her you love her? You're in a freaking 0G dive. You're gonna pull out your cell phone and call your mom. That's not gonna haunt her for the rest of her life. You throw up into the mouthpiece. Sail it away from my heartache. Oh, just phone the police and ask for help. Riverboat fantasy. Wow, this fence is like impenetrable. These guys are security experts. You should, if you're dying, you should use the stream deck to get a few extra subs. Oh, that's the secret.
Who are you?
Hey, who are you?
You can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in, just don't cause any trouble, okay?
Alright, Chris O'Down.
A visitor? Who'd want to visit this hellhole? I'll bet you're here to rape and pillage us, aren't you? Aren't you? Not that it matters. We're all super mutant snacks anyway.
I like this guy.
What are you supposed to be anyway? Some kind of hero here to rescue our friends from the muties? Dah. You're just here to cause trouble.
If you don't care about your friends, then I guess I won't rescue them.
Hold on there. I never said I didn't care. I just know there isn't anyone foolish enough to go up to Germantown. Why? You think you can rescue them?
Yeah, Germantown. It's in northern Italy. I'll rescue your friends just to see the smile on your face when they return.
Think you're all that, huh? Well, at your own funeral, I certainly won't be attending.
Rescuing our friends.
Go to Germantown and get some roulade. Go to Germantown and get some linguine, apparently.
Oh, Little Lamplight is where most of us came from. Red and Pappy and Flash and Bittercup. We used to play together when we were kids.
That's a man who wouldn't jump before the plane crashed? I'm just saying, if I'm in an elevator and it's hurtling down towards the ground, I'm still gonna try to jump at the end.
No one told us it would be like this.
I'm not gonna know when the end is. I think my odds of success are less than 1 in 1,000. I'm just saying, though, I don't want to give up my little grasp on metabolic processes that quickly. What, are you just gonna fall from 100 stories up and be like, I've accepted my fate?
There's always so much blood after they come, and then someone has to...
There's always so much blood after they come. Some adults at Bethesda wrote that line. There's always so much blood after they come. QA tested it. A department of 40, 50 people played through the game 100 times. At no point did anyone say, hey, you know that line where that lady says there's always so much blood when they come? Kind of sounds a little weird. Any chance we should, you know, tweak that a little bit, have it sound like something different? Nope. There's always so much blood after they come. Sure. His wounds are too severe. You must have a medicine skill of at least 40 to try to help him. Alright, well, not this time then, buddy. Music's gotten a lot more menacing, or the sound, rather. You can't handle my weakest patients. My weakest patients require a surgeon, not merely a nurse. Okay.
Oh, hi there. I'm Bittercup. No one understands me. You're just like all the others around here.
I don't know about that, but Bittercup is one dumbass name. It's like we're role-playing as Sinvicta.
Fine. Be that way.
The darkness conceals my activities.
You're not, seeing anyone right now, are you?
Why, no. I'm not in any sort of relationship. Are you?
Oh, well, I need to get going. But come back and visit me sometime, okay? You came to visit. You'll never guess
It's
what I
too
found out in the
easy.
wastes
The
when I was
chicks
supposed
go
to be
crazy
following
for
you.
it.
Here. This is for you.
I want a new opening speech. One that acknowledges me as king.
Don't think you'll scare anyone here. You could shoot down everyone in town and I wouldn't flinch. You live in big town, you learn to accept death.
Oh, that's no fun. I prefer my victims energetic and in agony.
Big talk killer. Why don't you leave and let me watch out for people less discriminating than yourself?
Leave a light on for me. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Through the valley of desolation, next to Washington, D.C. That dude made you his bitch and you just took it? What are you talking about? I told the security guard I was gonna murder the whole town and enjoy it. I just made him my bitch. What in the world? Did he blow up his house? He blew up the car? How was the car not previously blown up? Guess what, motherfucker? Oh, we got rid of our we got rid of our mini nuke. Dang it. It's Megaton karma. Sneak up to him and put a nade in his pocket. See, yeah, careful, he's got a miniature nuclear weapon. Gotta lead the shot a little bit. No! Dude, what a duel. This is a duel for the ages. Get dusted. Wow, what an idiot. Thought he could face me. Embarrassed, honestly. Ooh, a minigun. First try. Exactly correct. Dude, the game's so broken. He just one-tapped me with a Car 98 through my level 3 helmet. Okay. Whatever you say, game. This is Diablo music. Today we're showing brown screen. Yo, I've been saving, y'all. Anytime you see this in the top left, it's got a big old face on it. It's just quick saving. Good enough. Quick saves don't go through crashes. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Thanks for the information. Out here in the field, I got skin for real. They put my back onto a meat hook. I don't get to fight. I mean, look at me right. Don't need no food for living. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway. Yo, this water looks clean, dude. Like, this is a drinkable stream. Not a drinkable stream. I'm still gonna drink from it, but like... Plus 9 rads per second. That's a little rich, but... Should have killed Emily? Look, I'm not getting into this Emily conversation again. All I'm gonna say is that it makes me worried for society when people judge Emily for being rude more harshly than they judge Josh for being, like, a monster. I understand that Josh has, like, mental illness brought on by extreme trauma, yet at the same time, I feel like you're using that with, like, a hand wave to excuse every terrible thing that he did, okay? Something about this guy's face is weirding me out. I mean, I gotta know. I live Tower Unite. I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. Daddy's home! Daddy's home yet again! Oh, this one is actually, like, substantially worse. Have you read Ready Player One? No, but I have read Ready Player One. The truth is, I don't know how to read. If you have to ask yourself what the age of consent is in the Wasteland, you need Jesus. And I say that, you know, as an atheist, I still think that Jesus might be able to help you out a little bit. And now you should play that game Comedy Night. Dude, I want to, but I'm a little scared that I'm gonna get comedy night and it's just gonna be a bunch of like 12-year-old kids with bad microphones shouting the N-word on stage. That might take me like 8 hours. And I could make like 16 West of Loathing videos in that time. Also, I'm not funny. That is correct. What if Ben Stiller gets into your lobby? Well, at least I know I won't come in last then.
Not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Yeah, sure. I'm here for everything you got. Hand it over, zombie. No, steal your secrets? Not at all.
Good. It's not easy trying to make Ultra Jet, you know.
Oh. He's Walter White.
I suppose you could say that. Ultra Jet is almost double the potency of Jet. Trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together.
Oh no.
Say,
It's Moira.
You might be able to help me with that.
Moira's future husband.
Presto.
A little chili
Ultra
Pete.
Jet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps.
If it's only double the potency, why don't they just use 2 normal jets?
Fine,
Nice.
To get what I need. Now scram. I got some.
You raise a
preparing
good
to
point. It's not the same.
So,
Bacardi
what did you
151 just it gives you a different feel. Lost karma, but didn't make them mad at us. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I don't like the karma system. First off, am I interrupting something? Secondly, we're in the freaking nuclear wasteland. If there was a god that was, like, adhering to a karma system, what did the human race do to, like, get the whole wasteland experience? You know, get a million nuclear bombs dropped on everybody. I think this should, the theme of this should be that this is a cold, unfeeling universe, and the only laws that matter are the laws of the dang jungle. Is that a mole rat? Okay. I thought they were bears. I mean, let's be honest. If we were, like, alive in caveman times, I'm probably screwed. I mean, we as a species were alive, but if me as a person was alive in caveman times, I'd probably be screwed. Like, I was pretty much born at, like, exactly the right time to capitalize on my meager skill set, so I'm happy with that. But I just don't understand. The video game is like, hey, we're in, like, a cold and unfeeling universe, but also, like, don't steal things from anybody, or, you know, our versions, or our game's version of God might be angry at you, and, you know, it feels a little, it rings hollow to me. You do have max negative karma already. Okay. You're a petty thief, people will treat you like a petty thief. No, but I stole without them seeing me. You know what I mean? Like, how do they know I'm a petty thief if I'm so stealthy? What? Parkour cockroach? He's actually dodging all my shots. The dodges that he did make me so upset. You gotta shoot him in the face? Good God. These crabs are out of control. My head. My head. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? No! This better be 0. Use the laser pistol. People say it's the worst weapon, despite it turning enemies into dust. The shotgun had historically been our best here. We're better off in a grenade situation, I think, to start with here. That was not the outcome I was looking for specifically. Oh! Josh, you don't understand. These guys are the strongest enemies ever in any video game. Oh! Mission accomplished. I understand I played this game, screw these crab demons. Okay. Nice. Nice, dude. Wait until you have to fight the bigger crab. Never gonna happen, so I'm not too worried about it. They don't get any bigger than this. That monster looks like Tomo. I don't disagree. Something uniquely Tomo-ish about the Mirelurks. What in the world? I actually got... That's like the most angry I've been on this whole show. Oh, Lord. There's mines everywhere. Eat up, boys. Eat up. What is the... Stop it! Just trying to deliver you a dang letter. I hear voices. It's a radio. Is it 3 Dog? If it's 3 Dog, I'm gonna be mad because 3 Dog is my boy.
Whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where
Robert!
the hell do you think you're... We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions.
I've asked one question, and that's tell me about your badass gang. Okay, don't steal anything yet. This isn't the right time. I just want to hear the rest of Yankee Doodle. Yeah, they don't make tracks like this anymore. You know what? This place actually cleans up pretty nice. At first I thought it was garbage, but
I thought I knew everyone.
it's like a special kind of garbage.
I don't recognize you.
The world's oldest
You must
10-year-old.
be one of Vance's new initiates. My name's Justin. I'm pretty new here myself.
You could say I arrived just in time.
Ian.
Turtleneck
us,
says
he's
35,
one of
but
us.
the
Don't
prepubescent
deny him
face
his
says
rightful
10.
home. I understand. Goodbye.
Honestly, you should just go end it yourself, because Vance is gonna dust you. Of course I'm gonna tell him. This is the same lady from earlier.
Well, I'm surprised you don't know me. I'm Brianna.
Of Tarth?
I take care of the men around here. Well, unmarried ones, anyway.
It's all, I mean, a hard lifetime in the Wasteland, apparently.
Maybe you could talk to him and make him feel better.
I'm pretty much a god of charisma right now.
Nope. Like I told you, Vance has him in... Bye, sweetie.
You have 4 passwords to the same place? Dude, this is what it's like to do 100% completion in an RPG. Be careful what you wish for. She does seem like quite a nice young lady. Perhaps I'll take her up on her offer.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
You ate your last customer? You never sample from your own supply.
Ian, is that all you've got to say? Sheesh.
Goodbye.
This place is my place of business. You want to buy something, then buy. If you want to flap your lips, take a hike.
So this guy is also going to be murdered.
Don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife. Like I said, he's
You mean
in
like I
isolation.
said?
It's his time to meditate.
I don't think we've met. I told you 1,000 times he's in meditation.
It was good talking to you.
Is there like one hairstylist in the DC Wasteland?
Welcome to Meresti, human.
It's tall Peter Dinklage.
Where I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach
Two of a
them my
million
ways. Men of
stars.
science would call us cannibals, eaters of human
Oh
flesh.
no, they are
Society
cannibals.
labels us
They're,
as
I thought that one dude was just making a joke.
Only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes?
Killing human beings and drinking their blood, I think would probably make you a cannibal. Why is there a bedroom in a subway station? I mean, I guess it could have just been an office they put a bed in, but still. Ian!
What do you want?
You're a bitch to
Well,
find.
maybe that's because I don't want to be found.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did? I killed them. My own parents. It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life. You must think I'm some sort of monster. Completely messed up.
I'm more dangerous
I'm a mutant, a fucking freak.
without the sword than
The only
with
person
it.
I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone.
Read this letter, Ian. Lucy wrote it. I bet it'll change your mind.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot.
Wow, he's like the world's
I think I had it all
fastest
wrong.
reader.
I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me.
What?
Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I wanted to thank you one last time for what you've done for me. My brain feels like less of a mess now. I think I may be seeing clearly for the first time in years. Don't worry about me. I've been through a lot, but I think I'm gonna be okay.
You're basically dead. As soon as you say, don't worry about me.
I suppose not. But who knows? Maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and drink only blood. Kinda makes sense.
Doesn't make sense at all, actually, but sure.
I was about 10 years old and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water. We saw some Wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed and pushed me away. When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes...
That's nerd rage. You're describing nerd rage.
Almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open with my teeth.
That's what happens when you try to butt in line for the Borderlands 2 demo at PAX West.
She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years.
Until I killed and ate our whole
she'd hold on
family.
to me and not let go. It actually kind of makes me feel better to talk about.
Weirdly enough, recounting the story of my parents' murder makes me feel better about it.
Really do.
Guess I must be some kind of weirdo, huh?
As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the first time in my life. It's like all these people are my
Alright,
real
Chad, so
brothers
who's
and
worse?
sisters.
Ian West, Emily, or Josh? Oh, I mean, Ian West has been through a lot of stuff in his life. He didn't ask to be turned into a cannibalistic vampire, so I think you gotta put Emily below Ian.
Vance told me later that he was basically covering for me and allowing the family to feed at the same time.
Huh?
Since my parents were already dead, they drank their blood and left the mark on the wall. He didn't want Evan to suspect that I had done it. The irony is they were stalking our town to feed anyway.
Wow, that is
like
ironic.
Vance knew this would.
You're, pretty bright, Ian. Can't get anything by you. Yeah, you're right. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's like a cult of vampires killed and ate your family. It's a free meal made of human platelets.
I hear that you decided to speak to Ian regardless.
I gotta be honest with you, I don't listen to any dialogue in the
Be that as it
game.
may,
Unless
I
it comes
am
with a
still
quest
interested in
marker,
what you conversed
your
about.
flavor text means nothing
Did
to
he
me.
come to...
Arefu donates blood packs and you leave the town alone.
Agreed. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted.
Arefu, by the way,
It is a
is about
lesson
4 people right now.
Now,
What's the other alternative? You're gonna eat lunch
Tell me
and then the
this.
town's gonna be gone forever?
their own path.
This is the worst
All I
deal
was
in the
attempting to
history
do
of
was
deals
guide him.
ever.
You. I hope
I'm just gonna
you will
murder
be
them
more
anyway.
Successful.
I just don't see it. Also, can we talk about this coat? What is this seam right here? Something about the cut of this leather is freaking me out. It's like you wanted a coat you could fuck in. Is this custom tailored? You know, it gets mighty cold out here in the winter. You know, they thermoregulate as necessary. It's a pea coat. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I am gonna look forward to murdering everyone in here. Hey, I convinced Justin to leave you guys, by the way.
Well, Vance makes each of us.
There's no call for assault! Assault!
All will live. This country will live again. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect.
You just played right into my trap here. Oh, I've lost karma. Oh no, my karma. I'm just so cheesed about my freaking karma right now. Obviously, we take the bandana. Probably should take the armor as well. Take Bloody Mess. 5% extra damage with all weapons. This seems pretty useful. Plus enemies explode, which is pretty sweet. My karma! I blew up a town with a nuclear missile! I don't care about my dang karma. Save yourself the walking and just kill them all. The thing is, I want to ruin Arefu as well, if possible. That's fine. We got to put some of our demons out there anyway. Thank you, frozen carrots. I just get hit by a baseball, like a pitching machine or something? What about the really good armor? Nothing, to whom much is given, much is tested, dude. After this, do some main quest? This ain't the main quest? No, I don't play Fallout at night. Why would this be the main quest? I don't know. Oh, well, this will really help advance the character of the user created Liam Neeson, Ghoul, etc., etc. Hey, how's it going?
There he is, the hero of the day.
It's done, Evan. The family will never bother Arefu again, sort of.
I know. I talked to Ian.
What?
And he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it.
What?
But goddamn, am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
Also, I have a proposal for you.
It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it.
I didn't even tell you the terms! You should dust him? Then how are they going to give the stuff to the family? To be fair, whiskey is pretty dope. I mean, it seems like that's pretty valuable when you're in the Wasteland, but at the same time, I did save his entire shitty town from being murdered, so I don't know. It's not really, like, fair play. Now they just need to find unlimited blood packs. Exactly. Alright, wait, how does one craft a shish kebab? Do I have to go to some kind of stupid vents? Not vents. Stupid bench is what I mean to say. No, I didn't receive one. I received the schematic. Add a workbench, combine motorcycle gas tank, pilot light, lawnmower blade, motorcycle handbrake. There's actually 0% chance, but sure. You could also just kill Vance and take his. That's more my speed, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna kill him yet. I honestly think we need more levels before we take out that whole town. You were gonna kill him anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. They're like, that's like going to fight the, you know, Elite 8. We're not ready for it yet. Get some levels, then we'll be back. Oh, hey.
Thanks for not attacking us.
I mean, I literally just phased in here like I'm coming down from the bridge of the Starship Enterprise, but... Wow, that was actually really easy and well worth it. Ooh! Dude, so many good repairs. Being able to repair the sledgehammer is actually enormous.
A rock and roll band with a reefer in my hand. Just look at that wheel going round.
Look, I got a felt-tipped quest marker. You don't want to know what I'm doing with it right now. Excuse me? Do they have a flash hider? We got contact. Contact, Southwest West. It's Nappa from Dragon Ball Z.
Sailing away.
What in the world is that? Oh my god. What? This is horrible. Oh. That scared the crap out of me, man. You've never seen a centaur? Don't even start with me. Go Wikipedia centaur. That's not the picture you see when you look at a centaur. You had the exact same reaction when you saw them in New Vegas. Okay, I believe that. I mean, that's how you know it's an honest reaction. Thing was genuinely terrifying. Memory redacted. Oh, let's go. A little worried there might be, like, you know, mines here. Oh yeah, that's the filing cabinet where we keep our ammunition. It's no big deal. Just a very normal situation. Is it safe? No! What am I supposed to do about my legs? There's a perk where you never set off mines. That's amazing. Would you trade your leg for a ghillie suit? Oh, absolutely. Don't even, like... 1,000,000% odds. Okay, well, here goes our other leg. You know what the thing is, though? Is, like, I refuse to crouch walk through the entire game. So, you know what? If you're gonna blow me up, just blow me up.
Game's over.
Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Just look for mines on the ground. I'm just being real with you. Like, I'm having a good time playing the game. But the mines are like little pixels of brown on little pixels of gray. Probably the worst mistake of your life. Nice try. Oh, he's peeking out from behind the tree. Get dusted. Yeah, got one. He died instantly. No boys. How many fire hose nozzles do we need? Oh, we got several rad roaches here. I'm gonna need some support, please. Malf, what are you doing in Amigos? I might as well just eat it here. That toilet water is like quite literally brown.
Nice try.
The brutes are pretty strong. 99 garbage, man. That rad roach just broke your leg. Yeah, for some reason, like I can't swing, dude. The rad roaches are like unhittable.
You're rescuing me? Thanks. I thought we were goners for sure.
I'm very confused right now.
The others are.
Thanks, that's all I get for risking my life to save you. How about some caps?
You think I asked those super mutants to wait until I got all my caps together before abducting me? Don't get me wrong. I'm terribly grateful. I'll gladly give you a reward, but let's get out of here first. All right, there's a back door somewhere nearby we can use. Let's go.
Let's go. Just wait 13 hours for me to sleep, please. Thank you. How are you so short? Is this the perspective? Where are we going? Are you my quest marker? Like... Wow, it's like the world is alive. There's just so much lore built in. Oh, she's done. Lead the way. Lead the way! Man, she must be out of place in Big Town. That's heightism, and you're lucky. A lesser man would ban you for that. No, not today. Not today.
Our hero returns.
What are you talking about? I'm glad you're safe and sound, and you are planning on giving me a reward for rescuing you, right?
Of course. Rescuing me was a job to you, and you're a real professional. Well, here you go. I wish I had more I could give you.
300 bottle caps. I saved your life. This is all I get? Surely you can spare a little more.
Well, I guess you can have this. It's the money I was saving to buy medicine for the town's people. I know you've already risked your life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack. They'll probably be here soon.
Law of the Wasteland, survival of the fittest. You're on your own. Good luck. No, I'll stick around to kill the super mutants. I want the experience anyway. By the way, we are all gonna die. Oh, I forgot about you.
But you didn't listen to me. You never listen to me.
Excuse me? Are you drunk?
Life is such a hassle, you know?
Something ain't right with that lady. Merker? Long walk to get down there, isn't it? That's DLC? Oh! Galaxy News Radio is not the DLC. You are correct, the game has not crashed yet. But typically, this region has not been great for it. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Visible walls, huh? Nobody really thought to put this guy's corpse inside, huh? No, there's no point to taking the power armor, is what I've been told, at least. So we can't use it yet anyway. What are some swear words I can't say on the stream? This is a Christian stream. You can't say any swear words. Even heck. You get like 1 heck per stream. And a lot of you used it already when we were talking to Ian West, so... You guys okay? I can say heck. You can't say heck. I'm above the law. Hey, Luke, ban me. Good luck. Do it. See what happens. You cannot ban the broadcaster. The only reason you should ever be able to say check Twitter is if North Korea just dropped like nuclear bombs or something like that. Otherwise, you should just give me some context for what's happening. It's like, oh, Drek tweeted the anime intro, which is what I'm assuming is happening here. For now, the only time I want to be told to check Twitter urgently is if there's a nuclear strike incoming. Does anime count as a nuclear strike? I don't even understand how to answer that question. You're asking me questions like, you know, is anime real? We got bigger problems. The intro is the bomb, so we're close. I heard someone swear. I thought I told you this was a Christian stream. Never just leave your stim packs out in the open. On you little kids with your unlocked stims, better run, outrun my hammer. It's one heck of a floor cleaner. It seems like, you know, priorities, but you should just kill anyone who swears. What, like in-game or in real life? I just hate the haircut. Oh! They couldn't even show it because it's so violent. The haircut, like it's so punk, but it really just looks like you ran out of batteries halfway through shaving your head. He said the F word. This is a Christian stream! My little brother is watching. Use a weapon that doesn't require charging into bullets? No. How about that? My leg. Oh! Yom Kippur is not a holiday, it's a fast. Try Purim. You don't get Yom Kippur off from work or school? I mean, it might not be like a holiday, but it's like a holy day, at least, right? They cancel street side parking during Yom Kippur? I gotta be honest, I don't know what that means. Does that mean parking's free or it's illegal to park on the street? Is Yom Kippur the holiday of parking lots? It's both. It's free, but it's illegal. Okay, that's cool. In light of recent events, what's your opinion on mustard as a condiment? I'm, like, extraordinarily pro-mustard. Is this Shredder? Did he just blow himself up with one of his own mines? Oh no, it's a grenade launcher! Destroy him! I'm a little mad. Whoa! 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 No! Okay. Be cool. Is it okay to mix ketchup and mayo? Like, I'm against it, for me personally, but that is literally Russian dressing, so, you know, what do I know? There's a face in the wall. It's the weirwood tree! Na-na-na-na. You look beautiful on that night when the traumatic events happen to you. Bam, bam. Can he please stop talking about Game of Thrones? Even the name of the show makes me angry for some reason. Still better odds than me hitting in Battlegrounds, so. We time crisis now. Oh, he stopped. That's what good pussy sounds like. Just kill me. I don't deserve to live. Throw that garbage rifle away. All of my weapons are garbage! Told you, this is a Christian stream. That song was great. If you can't hear the heartbeat in the background, you wouldn't know. Gunslinger. Seems like a not bad idea, but I'm just gonna be an idiot and take Little Leaguer instead. Dupont West. Hey, where's Steve Carell and Channing Tatum and Mark Ruffalo? Because have you guys seen oh, what's the name of that movie? The wrestling movie with Steve Carell? Or Foxcatcher. Yo, Foxcatcher is like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, dude. Did you watch the big old fight yesterday? I did not. Not because of any, like, moral imperative, just I don't care. I did, you know, I looked at the results. I watched the man's final moments on planet Earth, but apart from that, I was just like, I don't really like boxing that much. I do like watching the clip of Mike Tyson knocking out Michael Jack Johnson. Michael Jack Johnson's first fight in 2 years, and then Mike Tyson just hits him with like 12 haymakers and crushes him. But yeah, also the pay-per-view for that fight was $100. Or installing some malware on your computer, so... Chat, if you haven't seen Michael Jack Johnson get knocked out by Mike Tyson, it's a 10 out of 10 boxing video. It'll literally take you less than 3 minutes to watch it. But when I saw that they were getting paid a guaranteed purse of $130 million respectively, I just wanted to die. And not even the sense of just like, you know, oh, but the teachers make so little money. More like, I was just like, that's a lot. That's not that much of a threat. If you were like, I'm gonna eat your heart, that's some Moriarty shit. Eat my arms? That just seems like a logical approach to the situation. There's our Metro ticket, good. But like $100 million for one fight? I understand the economics of it, at least on a broad level. Like, they're making that much money because the fight is making that much money. It just makes me mad.
I'm gonna tear your
This is a Christian stream! Oh. What, she blocked my sledgehammer with a tire iron! Talk about plot armor. Wait, that's Dart, which is actually a dart. I thought it was Dart, which was some kind of, like, future drug. Steampunk. Drugs weigh nothing? Take drugs and sell them? Dude, I don't know, like, I don't play these games for the same reason you guys do, to simulate capitalism or something. I have no... Have you seen West of Loathing? I'm poor and I have infinite items. I just don't want to sell them. I have no interest in getting virtual currency. From the other raider, near the bed. We already had that same hat, which is why I wasn't picking it up. See? Now that's a worthwhile haircut. Oh, the backwards running strat is too strong! So apparently this is the gun we should have been using the whole time. Or we just got very, very lucky. You gotta turn them against each other, that's the secret. Oh, okay, so drugs don't have weight, but cigarettes and alcohol have weight? Aren't cigarettes and alcohol drugs? Really makes you think. Who's got their hands in your pocket, Bethesda? What's the best Kanye album? Look, I'm not a good source on this because I've listened to College Dropout, I've listened to Late Registration about infinity times, But you know, if I had to choose based on my limited amount of information, I'm a late registration boy. 808s is the height of his creativity. Why? Because he sings instead of raps? Hey chat, your bias is showing. I bet you're having the time of your life here. I had the time of my life, and I've rarely felt like this before. Yes, I swear, it's the truth, and I owe it all to you, oh baby. I had the time of my life. If you drop them a can of cran, they stop attacking you. Those are cheat codes. Ryab, I watched They Live twice yesterday. Yo, They Live is a great movie. Why did you watch the same movie twice in one day? It just seems like a little... It's a little much, isn't it? And now, what's the last album you listened to? Anyone want to take a stab at it? Yes and Asia are better than Men at Work. Yes is better than Men at Work. Close to the Edge is like a 10 out of 10 album. Well, you know, from like the 1980s, you probably know them from Much Better Than an Owner of a Lonely Heart. What's the sound you never want to hear when you're working on a turbine engine? Oh, it's very simple. It goes ding 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 doo 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 doo. But Men at Work doesn't get enough respect. Down Under is not their best song. Overkill has aged amazingly. It's actually like a 10 out of 10 1980s song. Be Good Johnny is a classic. Yeah, as I've just decided right now. They're heckling Mr. Jive. Oh, what happened? You got the wrong haircut. Free me. Free me. I can't stop the backwards walking technique. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your game plan? Ooh, that was a dirty trick. Metal Machine music is better than my beautiful dark twisted fantasy. That's like, even people who are trolling don't say that because it's just the worst opinion you could ever possibly have. What's one album you think everybody should listen to once in their life? Raffi's Box of Sunshine by Raffi. What's your opinion on Warren Zevon? I like that song where he goes, woo! Well, boys, London. That song is a great moment. If you don't respect it, you can just get out of my Christian stream. It's the part where he goes, little old lady got me a little late last night. Why are you still using the 10mm pistol? Because have you been watching the stream? Like, it's actually saving our butts. When we were using the hunting rifle, it was garbage. Use your assault rifle. Now that's an interesting idea here. Does it have a flash hider? Great question. How? The assault rifle legitimately sounds like Down Under. What's your opinion on the band 38 Special? Do they do that song that goes, I don't wanna lose your love tonight? Hey mister, I was wondering if you knew the way to get to your death. Never take a bolt action rifle against a sledgehammer. Go straight for the knees. Oh. I guess those old rotary telephones are actually stealth boys. Have you seen the movie Whiplash? Does this answer your question? Yes, I have seen Whiplash. I love Whiplash. It's a great movie. See, this is the part in the game where you go, I remember this. Wow, it's still so authentic. Best Fleetwood Mac album? Rumors, dude. Secondhand News, Go Your Own Way, The Chain. It's like some all-time classics. The audio delay is back. OBS, what are you doing? No audio. Oh, no, it's not. So I actually know what the problem is there. That problem is actually Twitch. Sometimes just gets audio desync sometimes. Just refresh the stream. Was activate really the best word that they could think? Activate rocket means read plaque. Oh, I know you're being really pedantic right now. It was 2009. Things were just different back then. And I'm doing an okay job of stopping you so far. I just wish there was like a bed in here. You so rarely read chat, and the one message you choose to read is a prank making you think the delay is back. No, that's not true. I also chose to read your message complaining about how infrequently I read chat. In between getting suggestions from chat for, you know, what the You know, what's your favorite album by, you know, Biz Markie? The answer is whichever one has Just a Friend on it. Stop it! Stop it! Oops, I did not mean to eat 2 Mentats. I don't hate Radiohead. I'm just not 4chan's music board. But you like Slint. That's true! What if I told you that Spiderland came out in the year 1991? Okay, computer sucks. That is just an ignorant statement. That one doesn't even make me mad. It's just based in ignorance. Alright, kill me, I will use the combat shotgun. All shotguns are combat shotguns. That's why I get annoyed with these names. Although this is just, we're just using this sawed-off shotgun for intimidation purposes. I can't disagree. A battle brew would be mighty tasty right now. Just take me out. Wait, I do like Creep, but that doesn't count because the band hates their best song. It's the best song because I've heard it on the radio. That's my impression of Josh. No, I will not resort to using drugs to pass this section, okay? You resorted to using Buff Out earlier? That was an accident. I thought it was, Bolognese. You know what? Exactly. Hugs, not drugs, dude. We're back in Rocket Town. I don't care about this Delta 9 rocket. Don't mention the police or NL will break into a So Lonely. Dude, we haven't done a So Lonely in the Battleground series. We always do like, Land Hospi, please Melfi, don't go to Amigos. Discord is almost infinitely better. That doesn't even make logical sense. How could a program be infinitely better than the other one? Does it do everything on planet Earth? There's clearly a finite amount that it's better. What's wrong with eggs? I eat a carton a day. Oh, that's too many eggs, my dude. It's beautiful. We're out of grenades? Textbook. It's the exact right amount of eggs when you remember that I am a world-class bodybuilder. The mashup off of Mouth Moods with What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers combined with In the End by Linkin Park is like a jam. That's like chaotic good as far as music goes. So we came in here and they were like, I'm gonna get ya! And then we were like, no, you're not. And then, but where do we go from here? Wow Wow is also good. Also great, even, I would say. Find the Washington Monument. Alright, can we do a FAP check, everybody? They've asked for it in chat. Can we do a FAP check real quick? Who's fapping right now? Carl. I don't think so. I'd be surprised. I don't think so. I think you die now, mutant. No! Dude, I need a bed in here or something like that. I'm gonna have to take some buff out just to survive. It's the ASD from Battlegrounds. You will never get this. Play the stand-up comedy game. I can't. Just gonna be a bunch of 12-year-olds saying, you know, can I get a boneless? We gotta wait for that game to get a little less popular, weirdly enough. How about you help me, you jerk? Play it on a private server? But then it's like an NLSS within the NLSS. Like, we're gonna tell jokes to one another one at a time in this game? You've discovered the Washington Monument. Oh, no kidding.
There, now for yours. Stand still.
Not on my watch. Waste of electricity. Repair the damaged radio relay. Oh, okay. Man, you know what? Honestly, I don't really feel comfortable taking the elevator. We actually operate one of the smartest shows on Twitch. It's like weaponized dumbness. What is this? It did look like a gumdrop. Exactly. I gotta go because I got me a gumdrop. If I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop on a Monday night, looking in the mirror, not a Josh in sight. So everything is alright. I got a docket from Nick, and we'll do it all night. Called up my Robbie, and I'm axing y'all. Tell me all your thoughts on Dad. Cause I'm on my way to see him. Cause it's supposedly 230,000 years long. And anything with anime wives in it makes me scared to play on Twitch, because if I choose the wrong one, people might come to my house and murder me. I'll get struck down like John Lennon in the streets of Vancouver. How dare you choose Yukiko? Chie is best girl.
Hey, all right! The hero of the Wasteland returns.
And then all the comments on my obituary would be like, well, he did miss a tinted rock, so I'm not saying he deserves it, but...
Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital Wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about.
Pretty racist
Before I get back to my
slang
calling,
there.
I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Talk about your dad.
He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make sense.
Well, you're
to
very
me.
helpful.
I mentioned something called Project Purity.
And now, if I decide to dress up, change in my life, and become a manimal, will you support me? What does this mean?
You've never heard of Rivet City? Wow. Just...
You've never heard of Rivet City?
Well, a whole bunch of people got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the Wasteland. Ever since
What
GNR
mustard
started
is the
singing
best
again,
mustard?
the guys downstairs told
And
me
why
that
is it
more people
Dijon?
than ever
Es
are tuning
Castilla?
in.
I'm actually with you. I'm a Dijon boy. For me, it goes Dijon. Well, I mean, then you got to get into whole grain, spicy. So I think I'm like a whole grain, Dijon, spicy, yellow, honey. I love honey mustard, but it's at the bottom. It's an 8 out of 10 at the bottom, but it's at the bottom. But I would literally, if you were like, hey, we got 4 different kinds of mustard, which one do you want on your sandwich? I would be like, yes. Give me a little bit of all 4, please. Make me a sarnie with 4 kinds of mustard, you know you will. As long as you got it, spread it if it makes you feel good. Yeah, I don't want a sandwich with 4 times the mustard, but I'll take double mustard with 0.5 of each mustard. That's fine by me. What about mustard gas? No, thank you, but thanks for asking. All right, buddy? That is not the sound of good pussy. Excuse me, sir? It's a brute. We gotta be careful. Hey-ya! Oh, he's got a minigun. We are gods. Probably loot down here. We'll come back and get it when we're higher level. Because honestly, I don't do that well at range, in case you haven't noticed. He could be a juke brute hero. Well, it's clearly not as good as the sledgehammer was, but it'll do for now. Can I get a shout out for all the people jacking right now? No, absolutely not. This is a Christian stream. Jacking it's not allowed. If a jack is wasted, God gets quite irate, don't you remember? Am I banned if I jacked it earlier, before the rule was put into place? You know, the rule is as old as time immemorial, but there's a statute of limitations, so you're probably good. What's your favorite verse of the Bible? I love Austin 3:16. It says, "Don't ignore me." Won't be necessary. You can't keep getting away with the ASD strat? Just watch me. When I have a daughter, I'm gonna name her Scopey. That's like probably grounds to get your child taken away. Did you see the tweet that went... My left tweet just went viral. No, did you see the tweet where that lady was like, hey, I'm pregnant. We're gonna name our daughter Baseline. Bay for short. Made me very upset. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt as somebody who, you know, hustles online to make a living. But that is just sad. Get your baby an Instagram account so that they can, you know, get started on day one. Hey, congratulations on being born. Welcome to the grind, bae. You see the one where someone called their child fidget spinner. I think we as a society... I didn't think this when I was 15. I think we might be getting dumber as a society. Or maybe it's just more easy to communicate now. Did you see that Cuba Gooding Jr. movie? Somebody named their kid Radio. Is it morally acceptable to call our children Adolf again yet? I think that would probably be a little tone deaf. I think that one might be gone forever. Let me put it this way. You don't want to be the first parent in your school district to name your kid Adolf. You can be like the 10th one. You gain an extra 30 points to speech as long as you maintain a neutral karma level. Take child at heart. It is more dialogue options. I like dialogue options. Agreed. We're never going to have neutral karma, so we're more likely to have a neutral milk hotel, whatever that means.
If you are among the very young at heart.
We have 2 on, like, literally the exact same degree of condition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in your wishing. And also equip armor. Maybe you should equip your butt. Ooh, Rivet City. I hope we find our ransom here. Am I right, fellow gamers? Did you know that Rush's guitarist turned 64 today? You have a lot of faith in my knowledge of inane trivia, but that might be a little bit too far for even me. Good job, Alex Lifeson. I really like that part where you go down 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 take it down 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 take it down 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 take it down. We're like Alex Lifesteal. Don't tell Nick that.
Oh, thank
Carlos!
Water. I've been drinking this irradiated shit and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please.
He wasn't gonna make it, chat. It's a mercy kill.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Please, I need water. Any water will do. How about this water? No, do you have anything purer than that?
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there.
State your business in Rivet City. What are you doing here? So long as you don't do anything stupid, like try to slit my throat when I'm sleeping.
Very bad security.
Oh, really? If someone took your stuff, go get it back. If they shoot at you, shoot back. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself before I'm going to do anything.
Good to know.
We don't have to fight just to survive. We have normal jobs. I clean the halls. It might not look like it, but you should have seen it before.
Thank you for your help,
Goodbye.
Christy. You've done this country a great service.
They call me Shrapnel. I run this place. Got the best damn armament you'll ever see.
But one of the worst goatees. That's a Twitch TV goatee right there. I don't respect it. Get dusted, you stupid idiots. I just stole your macaroni.
Welcome to a quick fix.
No, I'm selling my buff out.
Potomac attire.
Well, that's ironic, isn't it?
You're kidding, right? Flak and shrapnel's in the market. I'm shrapnel, you idiot.
What?
He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind.
I love him, though.
One of these days, he's going to end up dead.
He's one of the 3 men my age down here in the subway tunnels.
I'm
one of the 2 that ain't a ghoul.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute. Drinking
For what?
water.
Hey there.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water.
What do you need?
My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead.
Fucking
Is that
sick.
good enough for you, asshole?
I bet you aren't afraid of anything. Would you steal some ammo for me?
Of course I'm not afraid. I'll take it and he'll never know.
Do you like being bad? Or is it just you can't help it?
Evening.
Creepy child.
Stay away from me. What do you want?
She's a white.
Are you one of them?
That's probably a bad choice of words. I mean, like the Game of Thrones style, not the as in the race that I also am. You're right. It probably would have been better to just say winter is coming.
Alistair.
Don't worry, I would never turn in a runaway slave.
Really? Can you help me? I've been so worried with him around. I can hardly sleep at night.
Do you think about the implications of diving in too deep?
I suppose it was...
You mean like hitting on me?
This is a Christian ship.
Most of them are polite. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there.
I will murder Diego for you.
I wish I had some ant pheromones.
What?
Trini says they would make any man lose control. James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch.
I'm gonna run this
She
place.
treats him like crap. I think it's because she drinks too much.
Can I just go into Dr. Lee's office? Oh, she's in the lab. I don't know why I thought she'd be in the clinic just because she's a doctor. There's all sorts of doctors these days. Man doctors, lady doctors, time traveling doctors, doctors who have been on TV for 80 years. People won't shut up about them. Where's my father? Tell me now.
Calm down, calm down. What are you doing here? James said you were still in the vault. Look, this is all terribly irrational.
This is highly unorthodox.
As if nothing happened. He walked out on us. I know he had his reasons. I know it was to protect you, but still. Project Purity was our life. It was the only thing that mattered, and then he just gave up. He abandoned us, and we were forced to move on.
I still think the bat is like God. Unfortunately.
Looks okay here.
Let's remind boy. Pip-Boy says, it's time to rock. Look for Dad in Project Purity's control room. 1 picosecond desync. That's actually just to make me look like I'm a genius, so I can predict things 1 picosecond before they happen. The world's greatest superpower. NL, you do realize Dr. Little was in Fallout 4, right? I did not remember that at all, actually. I remember very little about Fallout 4, except the, you know, the skull shape of my hero is seared into my head. And then also her looking for her baby boy, Sean. Over and over. Grab the Booba Lee head in the lab. Alright, okay, fine. I'll go back. I have completely forgotten what I was doing here. Canada is kind of like North America's Belgium. We're north. We have our own unique kind of French fry dishes, and people actually like us. It's right next door, the Jefferson Memorial. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the cheer. What? I'm not even messing with you. I have cheer alerts turned off, and yet simultaneously, they will never turn. Yo, Belgium is North Europe. At least it's Northwestern Europe. Don't even start with me. It's north! It is not, doesn't it border like the North Sea? I know that there is like, you know, there's Sweden, Norway, Iceland, etc., etc. But Belgium is north, my dudes. Anything south of Scandinavia is not north. Oh, I didn't realize there was gonna be math involved. Is Germany North Europe for you? Germany's different, okay? And the reason Germany's different is because it's big. It's west. I know it's west of Germany, but it's also north of Germany. Or at least on the same north plane as Germany. I gotta go look at a map here. Look, it's been a while. It's only west of Germany? It is, like, simultaneously north and not north of Germany. Go look at a map of Europe, okay? I'm looking at it right now. I see you. There's Belgium. Did I have the position of Belgium and the Netherlands confused in my head? Yeah, maybe I thought that Belgium was the one that was more north than the Netherlands. That's my mistake. But as long as I maintain having a certain amount of frustration and indignation about it, I don't have to apologize. Screw you, chat. Now that we've worked past that, could we just close the program here? Fantastic. Okay. Fallout 3. Load up here. All right. I would say your west is it's an accurate assessment, an accurate acquiescement. Now play Battlegrounds instead? I'm more concerned about what Belgium's unique French fry dish is. It's French fries and mayonnaise, you know? Belgian frites. Packs. Okay, heal up. That's important. Dude, whatever subscription you want to use is fine by me. Even if it's no subscription, you're still welcome here. It's just, you know, you're a second-class citizen on Sundays. Wow, this rifle is extremely accurate. This is what I see when I try to play Battlegrounds. Your intelligence is within the bounds of average to above average. Hold on, I gotta read this one. Your intelligence is within the bounds of average to above average, but you lack insight into several things, especially geography of European countries. You are, like, half correct and half incorrect. I would say that I'm probably in, like, the 10th percentile with respect to North American knowledge of European geography, and I owe every single iota of that to Paradox Grand Strategy games. However, I did get the position of Belgium and the Netherlands confused. But I'm being real with you. I think that it's plausible that the average person in Canada and America, or let's say the median, I think they could probably tell you where France is. I think they could probably tell you where England is. But I'm skeptical that they could point out
Portugal. I think they'd give you, they could probably give you Spain. I think Spain, France, and England, they could get you. And Italy. Italy's 100% because it's shaped like a boot. Germany, I would say, like, you know, maybe you're looking at 35, 45% there. NL is smart, but he has limited common sense. Now that I will, you know, you can just talk to my wife about that. She'll agree with you 100%. Where is Portugal cardinal direction-wise? It's like west as hell. You know, I know where Portugal is. I played enough EU4. It's like the parasite. Probably not the greatest term, but it's growing on the western edge of Spain. I remember. I don't mean that the Portuguese are parasites. I just mean that it's one of those ones where you're like, why doesn't that country own the whole thing? There's just a little part of it that's a different country. And the answer is like 500 years of history and, you know, war. I don't think you guys are overestimating the average. Nice. Oh my lord. Dude, come on here. The game has crashed. Austria is like it's the forgotten country in Europe. This is the frustrating part. I'm not sick. I feel good, I just have like mucus in my throat. 3 days ago on the NLSS, everyone was like, speak up, NL. I was dying. I had a fever. You set my soul on fire. Today, I'm like, I feel good. I just sound bad, apparently. Alright, let's load this. I got faith in you, Fallout New Vegas. Don't make me pivot to Life is Strange. Why does everyone hate Life is Strange, by the way? I didn't realize. I tweeted about it. It must have some... Did it align itself on the political spectrum somehow? Because when I tweeted about Life is Strange, I got a lot of people that are like, it's pretty good. And then I got a lot of people that were like, it's shit and is poisoning the industry. And I was like, whoa, this is like... I didn't realize it was an incendiary topic. It's like shitty Twin Peaks. But isn't shitty Twin Peaks like still pretty subversive, all things considered? It's an Undertale, but worse. No, you don't understand, and I'm not even trying to, like, insult you. There is no Undertale worse than Undertale. Not in terms of the quality of the game, but in terms of the community. And that's fine. I will play Undertale regardless, but at the same time, Undertale is peak Undertale. Life is Strange, I almost never hear people talking about. And I follow, like, way too many people on Twitter. We've done it. Please save the game. The Dota community is worse? That's possibly true. I played Heroes of the Storm with Invicta last night, and we got reported by I never talk in chat in that game, just for the record, but we got reported because there was an AFK dude on our team, and he wasn't doing anything, so they were like, hey, report that guy. And then the enemy team wasn't beating us quickly enough, so they were like, hey, report the enemy for not killing us fast. And I was like, you're gonna report the other team for not killing us quickly? And they were like, first off, they told me to suck their dick, and then they said, we're gonna report you too. This is the world in which we live in. For online games. I tuned in and Sinvicta was flaming a Garrosh on your team. That's the darn truth. Sinvicta, he holds our teammates to high standards. I might as well, like there but for the grace of God go I. But I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, so... Excuse me? Garrosh! I have been saving. Why is the Jefferson Memorial, like, an oil refinery? Or am I missing something? Oh! Is this... apparently I have double-clicked on OBS. This is the one time Bethesda mouse has hurt me. Come back to me, please. Thank you. It's part of the plot. Oh, okay. I thought this was Monticello. Not a crash. Not a crash. Correct. Sick abs. I think it's, like, he's definitely ripped. He's just so pale that you can't see the shadows on his abdomen that would normally make the striations of the abs. It's just like the light just gets sucked up as soon as it touches his pale blue dot. How did Mathis make the Wolf Among Us Let's Play? I guess Mathis didn't have the same issue I had for whatever reason. I'm not trying to say it crashed for, like, I'm not over here saying everybody who said they finished the 5 episodes is lying because how'd they get past the crash. I'm just saying that for me personally, it, something to do with my setup apparently made it impossible to play. Just plunger in the safe. It's for safe sex. It doesn't even make sense. Like, many people made that joke, but it doesn't even make sense. What do you mean safe sex? What does a plunger have to do with sex? I get that it's in a safe, but you need like 2 aspects to make the pun work. It doesn't make sense though. What do you mean you plunge her? I think you guys are doing it wrong. And I worry about this poor woman that you're plunging. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, buddy. Oh, you used the plunger to get the baby out on her due date.
And that's why they call it a due date, because you have to use the plunger.
Stop. You definitely do not use a plunger. Look, we've had worse shows lately. I'm not making a bad joke. Making a bad joke about a plunger being used during labor is like, this is where the climax of Iron Man 1 takes place. Is not even like on the radar of bad shows that we've had recently. Nah, dude, I don't even have Dayquil is the thing. I told the story in an Isaac episode. We went to the grocery store. I was like, I'm gonna get some NyQuil and some Dayquil. I think the use case for each one of those is very simple. They had like 8 different kinds of NyQuil. No Dayquil! I'm not trying to sleep for like 20 hours here. I apologize for the booger throat. They also did not have hot lemon relief. I don't know if the factory shut down again or something. I do have Buckley's though. I could always take like a midstream Buckley's break. I heard if you suck a dick, it gets rid of the good one. Where's your dad? I volunteer. Any more like exploring to be done here? Because I feel like there's a lot that I still got a lot of questions about the Jefferson Memorial. Like, why is Luke Skywalker's healing pod from The Empire Strikes Back there? I thought that was on Hoth. At the end, we did the kill count, and I was like, how did we win? So I had 1 kill, Dan's got 3, Malph's got 2, Austin had 15! He had 15 kills. It was like the rest of the team times 5. Your throat. My throat is actually good. It just takes a little while to warm up. I'm being real with you. I'm promising you here. There's this cough medicine in Canada called Buckley's. And it has a slogan, and the slogan is, it tastes awful, and it works. I looked up the Wikipedia article for it, because I'm like fatally curious about mundane nonsense, which is how I end up getting all these anecdotes for the show. The article is like, hey, by the... Let's try this again. Hey, by the way, you can, like, use it for psychoactive effects if you drink way too much of it, but it rarely happens because the taste is so bad that people don't even want to use it to get high. We're gonna talk like this for the rest of the stream. I know this girl, she's been married so many times, she got rice marks all over her face. BS, people huff feces to get high. I'm not saying that Buckley's is worse than feces, but Wikipedia is. Poor Rad Scorpion. Chat, instead of asking me if that's racist, how about you posit a situation in which that could, under any conceivable interpretation that a rational human being could hold, would have anything to do with race? I'll wait. If you think mentioning the word rice is racist, you might be the racist. Hey, can I get some chicken fried rice? Oh, well, can you try ordering that a little less racistly, please? Can I have a cheeseburger? Oh, that's better. See that mountain there? You can't climb it. There we go. Cough medicine is like the craziest thing to be an over-the-counter drug. It's really like cheap ketamine. Look, I'm struggling to see how I'm gonna interact with that. I don't think you should drink that much cough syrup, though. I think you should just use it to soothe your cough-related symptoms. Isn't that how Pimp C died? He, like, OD'd on lean? Can't you just, like, buy marijuana in, like, 20 states already? Why are you getting high on cough syrup? I ain't in the 10th grade. I hear a lot of, like, sticky, like... Had a bit of a weird moment right there. A little frightened. Don't say that this is the sound that good pussy makes. I'm trying to monetize these videos. What? Man, this is like a landmark moment in video games. You know, I remember where I was when Sephiroth came down from the heavens and plunged the Masamune katana deep through Eris's breast. I remember where I was when I blew up Megaton. And then, I can't lie, I shed a tear when the pop-up on screen Big Trouble in Big Town said, "Shorty has died." Shorty! No! Spoilers. Wow, the security on these vaults is 10 out of 10. Maybe she won't die in the remake. And then it won't be a spoiler. Hey, I'm gonna spoil some more remakes for it. Or for you, I should say. For example, in the movie RoboCop, a cop gets shot and they turn him into a RoboCop. The spoilers! In the movie Total Recall, he remembers something. Spoilers! Okay, Robo-Brain.
According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule.
Fashionably late.
Please redress. Please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please.
Acquiesce, please.
Take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger.
Nearest available Tranquility Lounger. It's Mouth. I'm assuming those are Tranquility Loungers? It can't be Mouth because he's not yelling about, you know, the loot tables in the vault. Ooh, I only got a pump shotgun. I was supposed to get a Saiga down here. Is this the movie Passengers? Spoilers! They're passengers on a vessel. Yeah, so we're making a new VR game. It uses the Unity AR kit. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the demo. Oh, that's a bug. That's not supposed to be happening. It's Saints Row 4. Never trust the guy who shaves his head in the 1950s. Everybody was rocking the horseshoe back then.
Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was.
We have jobs at the
Take care
work
now.
factory. Hello, my name is Beaver Cleaver. Leave it to me.
If I didn't rely on the thing so much, I'd
Dude, they're like sizing each other up like Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor. Two lionesses. When they say stand feet shoulder width apart, they mean your own feet, not your feet and the feet of your neighbor.
Well, hi there.
Excuse me? I have to go now.
Have a great day.
How did you not notice? You're outside? Well, it looks like they're in a neighborhood that I designed in Planet Coaster, so that might be part of it.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up.
This guy's wearing, like, army fatigues under a mechanic's outfit. Are you Hitman?
Feels pretty real to me.
Feels pretty real to me.
Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to
Gotta
get some
stay
work
strapped
done
for
out
the
there.
revolution, bruh. Hell yeah. I'm looking for my dad. Have you seen him? The psychic told me she doesn't have an ass like Serena.
Gee, I don't know.
No games. You tell me where my father is, you little brat. Then you tell me where your father is. I gotta fix this sore throat.
I said we're going to play a game, so that's what we're going to do. I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
Okay.
He's
I'm
the
in
only
so
other
far.
kid that lives here besides you. He's a big crybaby. You'll see.
Hey, I heard your parents are getting a divorce because of you.
You're a big dumb
We
liar.
failed the skill check? Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? Nope.
Have you seen your dad? He's probably at the bar. This kid he's a rock. He can't be killed. Can I just hit him? I think I can. Ooh.
I'm gonna beat you up. Ow!
I can't use VATS.
No! Quit it!
Oh, you're lucky you're a ghost. All the adults ran away. Boys will be boys. You gotta let them settle it on the playground. Roka. Yeah, that's not creepy.
You sure showed him, didn't you?
I suppose it wasn't
Ah!
the way to deal with the situation, but it was definitely effective. Consider the game won. And with that, you win a prize. Your prize is one question which I will answer to the best of my ability.
Here's my question. What?
Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
What am I supposed to do?
Excellent. I so enjoy that can-do spirit.
Cat, get out of here! I mean, I guess you could murder them. That's like kind of a divorce.
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word?
Oh, without killing either of them.
Now, what's a kid like you want to know about that? Kind of grown-up stuff to be worried about, don't you think? Well, don't you worry your head about it. They worked out their problems a while ago. Haven't heard them fight in a long time.
Well, thanks for nothing, buddy. Everything's fine in this town as long as we don't talk about our problems. If you ever get sad, there's scotch in the cupboard. And our house has 2 bedrooms and our son moved out last year, so we never have to see each other. Anything you want to tell me about your marriage?
Now see here. That's not anything for you to be asking about. Our marriage is our business and it's private. Why can't people just understand that and just leave us alone?
My dude, you were getting rattled by like an 8-year-old here.
Take care now.
I hate to break it to you, but I saw your husband kissing some other woman.
It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it?
Yep.
I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit.
Oh, easy on the language there.
Roger, you son of a bitch. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? Don't you lie to me. Did you honestly think you could skulk around with that whore and no one would see you?
They're lying, I swear it.
You
Won't
fucking
get away
coward.
with that.
I can't stand the sight of you. Get away from me.
Eee, awkward. Oh, now time to punish myself by sitting in my second favorite chair.
Well, hi there.
Martha, you got some
Sorry,
problems.
Kiddo, but I'm not in the mood for jokes.
And at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed when he refused to participate, yet still expected something from me.
Why is the facial animation so bad? This is just what faces look like in 2008 in real life.
Mabel, beating her to death just won't suffice. Put some effort into it.
I don't want to do this, but I
Of course you will. And you never know. You might enjoy it.
That's gold member. It's the 1950s. 1950s. Just put a smile on your face, 'cause your house is made out of lead.
The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He
Morpheus?
is. Because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Hey.
Bye.
We had that whole conversation in, like, the space of a single microsecond. So we could go into the abandoned house, or we could try to find a way to kill Mabel Henderson.
Hello.
Or maybe a little bit of both.
Hello.
You're feeling good now, huh? Oh my god! We all Gucci again? Yeah, we're Gucci. Grand Theft Auto 8. No, I'm not going to the abandoned house yet. I have to kill your neighbor. Just a natural little crouching animation. I can't stand up. They won't let me stand up. I cannot stand up. It's the 1950s. Fill your house with hydrogen gas that is produced by a robot. My Pip-Boy's a watch. Cat, I see you. Why are you... This cat is too hungry. Stop it. You get fed at the same time every day, you hungry boy.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Well, I'll tell you. Whoever comes into this house is going to be in trouble. Can you give me a stim pack, please?
Run along now.
I don't feel right. Activate garden gnome. Well, let's see if we can figure out the parameters first of this little puzzle. Do. Oh! He's done it. Totally was not a brute force method there. Access Chinese invasion program. Dr. Braun entry failsafe. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines. Not actual living, thinking human subjects. Oh, I have to blow my nose too. Dude, if he's hungry, he can eat. It's not like there's any kind of like objective reality to his 6 p.m. dinner time. Like, he's an animal. Just eat when you're hungry. You know, is he being hungry, or is he just trying to like, I think he's genuinely hungry. Initiated? I don't care about the Dr. Braun entries that much. He's done it. Aren't you worried that he bit your foot and then you're gonna feed him? That's some positive reinforcement.
You've triggered the failsafe! Ruined everything!
You ruined everything.
You still are gonna stick with the little girl voice, huh? I'm calling the shots now, bucko. I came here for my father. Now where is he?
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too...
Ah ha ha, you idiot. You did not see I turned your father into a dog. Are you some kind of idiot?
Best friend. My name is Stanislaus Braun.
My name is Stanislaus Braun. Tell me about the G.O.A.T.
The Garden of Eden Creation Kit. It was for
now available on the Unity Asset Store.
The world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology and ultimately boring.
If Austin was this guy, would he have turned himself into a dog? Austin's not a dog. Austin is a wolf.
Run along now.
This is a very bizarre scene right now. Well, sorry I murdered you all. Oh, it's a long time no see here as well.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever.
Can you look at me when I'm speaking to you?
Well, I suppose it had its moments. But in the end, I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity.
Hopefully, is Project Purity behind me and well above me? Or am I... Because you're kind of freaking me out here.
With what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago.
By the way, how did Mom really die?
I understand many things.
Sorry, Dad, I leveled up. Can you wait a second?
Believe that she loved you very much.
By the way, what's the big deal about water?
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water.
The heretics will be smoten? Your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. Okay, that seems sensible. Alright, no, Dad, don't leave. Okay, I'm gonna feed this cat. You are losing your mind. Those meows were like... primal. You might be saying like, hey, why are you gonna walk instead of fast traveling? Dude, screw you. I haven't seen my dad in forever. So we're just gonna run along with him. I don't know Twitch memes, okay? So people say 200 IQ, by the way, $350,000 prize pool, by the way. I don't know what the meme is. I'm relying on you guys to tell me what the meme is. Send him to meet his wife. I have been to Malf's channel. There was a Dota streamer who said they had 200 IQ. It can't be true. Because once you cross a certain level of intelligence, you realize how stupid you are, and then you never brag about your IQ. You gotta shoot that dude in front of you. Contact! Southeast! What do you like better, Twitch or YouTube? Twitch, because I'm on it right now, and if I mention the fact that subscriptions are half off, there's a chance that some of you might be like, oh, right, subscriptions are half off, and then you subscribe, and then I can also say the F word without, like, a 30% chance of my video being demonetized, at least for now. Chat, don't fall for it. It's too late, traveler. They've already fallen for it.
Good to see you.
Well, you're much friendlier than you used to be. Where's the bobblehead, chat?
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile.
What do you need?
Where's my dad? Oh, there he is!
Yeah, see you.
Oh, there's the bobblehead. Nice. You see that quote? It takes the smartest individuals to realize there's always more to learn.
I was right about Braun and the G.O.A.T. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers. Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself.
You won't get away with that.
He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
My strongest purifier would leave you in the ground. My strongest purifier is not fit for a Brita, much less a wasteland scavenger like you. You're a rascal water purifier.
Good to see you.
I need your strongest purifier. I am headed into battle. You can't handle my strongest purifier, traveler. My strongest purifier would kill you.
Are you coming with us?
The potion seller is almost desperately angry. That's correct. He's like the potion seller is like unhinged, and the traveler is irrationally, he thinks that the only way that he can achieve his goal is to get the strongest potions. The potion seller, he thinks he's going to lose his business, or his license at least, if he sells them. There's a lot to analyze going on there. All right, let's get going.
That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
Some people are in such
Well, you can tell by the way he uses his walk that he's Liam Neeson. No time to talk. If you take his daughter from a Central European holiday, you're gonna have some problems, cause it's alright, it's okay. You know he's ex-CIA or FBI. I would like to leave Rivet City. Why do you walk like there's poop in your jumpsuit? I would like to leave Rivet City. Could we please leave Rivet City? You said there's no time to waste, and yet here we are. You can just fast travel to the place. I'm kind of enjoying the jank, to be honest with you. Like, why there's 5 people just walking exactly the same pace in a straight line across the bridge. Oh, sorry, am I going too slow for you? You'd like to pass me? Alright, this is getting absurd. Press T to wait. Now that's sensible.
I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew.
Sure thing. I'll be right back. Mission accomplished, I think? Dude, stop putting curly braces in Twitch chat. You're gonna break the whole website. And if you have a bot, never try to get it to do like an int overflow or a double overflow. Drop table users, you're gonna get us all killed. Select asterisk from all. Yeah, you're probably right. By the way, did we not already kill like all the super mutants down here? I thought we did. Maybe we didn't go to the rotunda? No, we definitely went to the rotunda. Maybe we didn't go to the basement? Stop typing 1 over the highest integer that an int value can hold. You're gonna get us all killed. Haven't you heard of the Unix time problem? Oh, hey. I can't use the baseball bat against these guys. They're gonna destroy us. Nice. That was pretty dope. Breaker. I am a meat popsicle, sir. Yeah, Josh, how's Philadelphia? Everyone asks Josh how Philadelphia is. How are the Flyers doing, Joshua? How are the 76ers this season? I'm sorry, Josh. I apologize. I felt like you had hurt me, and I felt like I needed to hurt you back. Kind of sick of Liam Neeson's voice, though, to be honest with you. Are we good, by the way? Is this place, it's all purged up? I mean, I'm just being honest with you. I feel like he's done kind of like a lot of not great stuff lately. Not like morally repugnant stuff, but like, you know, I don't know if he's done a good movie since like the year 2008. Didn't he win the Academy Award for Schindler's List? I mean, he may have, and if he did, he may have deserved it. However, you know, Nicolas Cage won the Oscar for Leaving Las Vegas. Nobody's going, stop making fun of Nicolas Cage. There's a lot of movies. There's a couple, like, big movies I've never seen. Never seen Shawshank Redemption. I'm just gonna wait here until daytime. I've never seen Shawshank Redemption. I've never seen Schindler's List. Those are, like, 2 big ones. 2 of the biggest, for sure. And you might say, why are you watching Wanted on Showtime or Showcase with commercials when you could be watching the Shawshank Redemption or Schindler's List? I don't know what to tell you. Right? Brain's broken. He watched Passengers before Schindler's List. Oh, have you guys seen the 1928 classic Metropolis? Oh, you've seen Grandma's Boy, but you haven't seen Metropolis? What are you doing, you neophytes? I guess you could never watch a bad movie unless you've seen every good movie ever made. Metropolis was 1929, you poser. Dude, you guys, I actually have to follow you now, so if you could walk a little faster, I'd be very happy. If you haven't seen L'Arrivée d'un train en gare de la Ciotat, why bother, to be quite honest? Exactly true. I'm getting real sick of this family reunion. Have you seen that new Nickelodeon that came out this week? How old do you think I am? Because the answer is way too fucking old to be watching Nickelodeon, but a little too young to have children of my own. Oh, yes, the reverse fuckulator seems to be in order, and, it turns out all the machines are broken because we took 300 million years to walk here from a place that's 1 kilometer away. No, that's just the cat saying thank you. Give me some chicken bites, you bitch. Dude, this cat is like, he's too hungry. I was just messing with you. I have opposable thumbs, unlike some of us. And now, we live in a shared culture where people from 1,000 different countries can use particular pieces of media. Hold up. As cultural references to build connections despite other differences. In light of that, have you seen Babe 2, Pig in the City? Yo, don't meme on Babe 2, dude. Babe and Babe 2 are both classics.
I think
legitimately.
For you?
You're grounded. Oh, Dad, come on. Dad, I looked up to you, and you just look up.
Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the...
Can I ask you, what is a sub-basement? Is it just a basement that's under a basement? I want to ask you some questions. What if there were 2 sub-basements? Is it a sub-basement or is it a second sub-basement?
Keep up the good work, son.
It's a submarine basement. Josh, somebody ban Josh. Maybe like permanently. Can you do that? Oh, I guess I'll just boot up the mainframe. Is there like a mainframe power button I can press to make that happen? Because I'm a little... See, I've never booted up a mainframe myself. What's this like Twin Peaks couch doing down here? Wouldn't it be flood control? This is Major Dad flood control. You've really made the grade. And my quest marker wants to know which way to go. Oh, oh. It's that door you were looking at earlier? Oh my god, okay. You tell my way. Oh god, now I'm walking in circles in the opposite direction. Here. Head to the western edge. My brain. My father, that was the western edge. Oh, it's actually a level up? He was lying to you?
Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Yeah, so no one told me life was gonna be this way. Your life's a joke, yours broke. Your love life's the away. It's like you're always stuck in the sub-basement. When it hasn't been your day or week or month or even your Are we just out here to watch our father get murdered? It's like a Half-Life situation. Oh yeah, it's just a toilet down here. Oh, we don't have enough environmental storytelling. What can we do about that? Ah, just put a half-broken toilet in the pipe. That'll do it. Oh yeah, the shotgun sucks because it's almost broken. Looks like I'm playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Now it really is like Fallout 4.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Kind of sexist. There's a woman in a lab coat standing right next to you.
Stand
What do
down
you
at
mean,
once.
stand
Until I have
down?
control of this
He's
facility.
not holding the weapon.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir. in order
She's
to
just
prevent
collateral
more
damage,
incidents.
man.
I grow tired of waiting.
Just another minute and I'll be done.
He's blowing up the purifier. What? Dad, run!
Run.
James. He's gone.
Yeah, no, I saw him explode and then his hair changed
He'll be coming
color.
for us next. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal.
It's 1 rad per second! Well, now they can sprint.
What is going on up there?
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? America, America. Get out of here, Enclave.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Nah, don't worry. I've taken a couple classes. A science skill of 100 is required. That was a declaration of war? Killing their robot? Dude, their robot was spying on me. And this is not international waters. So as far as I'm concerned, they get what they deserve. More baddies? Oh! I just want the loot! Worth it. Vultures. Yeah, take the med-X. Let's go. We did it. We did it, team. Oh, okay. Well, we got like plenty of problems. Disregard. That was pretty sweet. You guys gonna offer like any kind of defense against these guys? Like even just punching them a little bit would be pretty good. He's the greatest dodger of all time. But streamer, I don't want to go into the Taft tunnel.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
You could have told me that about 10 seconds ago.
Garza is in need of medical attention immediately. I said I will not leave him. Now look around for any sort of medical supplies. There must be something we can put to use. Maybe you're right. Very well, I'll tell him, and then we'll continue. Let's make this quick.
Sorry, Garza.
Garza, I'm sorry. We have to go now. We can't stop now.
Now is not a good time to be talking. Bye.
Now we need to keep going.
Take Garza's Groza? If he had one, I would absolutely do it. But he's a little baby, probably doesn't even own an assault rifle. Oh, what the? Stop it. These guys. I never thought I'd be happy to see you. I will get the helmet. I will get the helmet. I will get the helmet. Come back. Dr. Lee, just relax. I bought helmet. Okay, sick. There's a level 3 vest in the bathroom. Dude, laser rifle VATS is like 10 out of 10. Dr. Lee, you're kind of getting in the way here. You killed Dr. Lee in Fallout 4? Did I? That doesn't sound like something I would do. I was just looking for my son. Put the helmet on. Alright, that is pretty sweet.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right
Awkward. It's the smelter demon. You still need me to lead the way? I don't even know where we are. This place doesn't even have doors. It's just got cut up concrete. It's like a Call of Duty map.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them.
Are you guys not worried about this?
That's
Oh, it's just a firing range. Seems like kind of a dangerous place to have it, but...
Does the Enclave know this?
Can you keep it down, please?
I don't think...
Madison, it'll be okay.
Just dance. Josh, I'm very hesitant to play your jank-ass Mario 64 online multiplayer mod that probably shows your IP on the stream, especially given your track record with testing. These guys are just having a old-timey boxing match here. Okay, you know what? I'll meet you in there, buddy.
I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere.
She's not even made it inside the room yet.
To an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec.
Don't be alarmed, but it does have a Pentium 2. Has NL read the books, or does he just remember Barristan's last name? I just browse our free folks, so... No, I don't need your strongest processor. I need your worst processor.
The Enclave seems to have developed advanced plasma-based weapons.
Oh, this take forever with the... Remember when Smite added Doge into the game? I did see a specific video of that. Try it. Just try it. Just try it. You think I got anything left to live for in this wasteland? Just watch my father choke to death. 1 rad per second. You ever experience conditions like that? You know what happens to the human body when it's subjected to 1 rad a second? Let me tell you. Mild discomfort. A growing sense of nausea. 2 out of 10 headaches. You think you can handle shit in your ivory towers out here? With your big boy armor? Just you wait until you go out into the wasteland. I'm talking minor vitamin deficiencies due to an imbalanced diet. I'm talking occasional gastrointestinal distress. You and your fancy haircut, you think you got it all figured out in here. You're just gonna shoot your problems away, but let me tell you. You can only shoot the vast majority of your problems away. Some of your problems, you have to use other items for. Like Nuka-Colas, for example, or occasionally Blammo mac and cheese. It's rough out there in the wasteland. If you can't handle this, how are you gonna deal with all that? Just you think about that the next time you point that thing at a dummy. Find yourself out there in the wasteland, the dummy might be pointing back at you. You should probably leave. It seems like he's gonna shoot you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This guy is Barristan Selmy's hair and Jorah Mormont's face.
To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be a better way.
You share your father's determination, it seems.
Enclave bot will win? Nah, dude. This is Protectron's fight. No question. Oh, the iBot's in trouble. Protectron! Bad luck for you, buddy. You can tell from my helmet what team I'm on. Didn't let him heal. It's Dark Souls Invasions all over again. Here's my impressions of PvPers in Dark Souls. You know, 3 people invade you with max level gear. You're trying to kill like the second boss in the game. Dishonorable! You healed yourself in your own game. Don't you know there's a strict code of conduct? You can check the subreddit. Like, throws 15 lightning bolts at me in the space of a quarter of a second. I use a potion and it's, oh, don't you know the rules? That's not fair. They're Brahmin. What did the Brahmin do to you? You're Brahmin. You know I like Brahmin too. Lovely. Get vaporized. Susie's grown stronger. Susie doesn't need any more strength, man. People forget invasions are not duels. If you're in a duel, I think there's unspoken rules. There's an invasion and you're like, I'm a red phantom and they healed. Get reported to player unknown. That's where I'm like, are you a human baby? Somebody took the plunger. When are you gonna shell out $600 for a player unknown's trench coat? Hopefully never, because I'm an adult. Just do what other people do and wait for someone to give me one because they like my stream.
Hell no! No mungos allowed!
You know what? Your face looks like my butt.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt.
Yeah, your mom sure likes it.
Why don't you come on in?
I'm Princess.
Man, the lighting in this game is really good.
Whoa, you're big. You must be the biggest kid here.
Sometimes people call me the Vault Dweller.
It's nice to meet you too.
I'm the lyrical gangster. You can't be in here with your big boy muscles? Perhaps true. Oh, hey, Josh is hosting me. Thank you, Josh. I really appreciate that. Did you decide not to host Bob Ross for the 1,000,000th time? And actually support your friends? Actually, I guarantee what happened is that, like, Rob or Bear just went offline, and I'm inheriting all these, like, NLSS auto hosts.
Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little?
I don't like that you said that. Get out of here.
I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it.
J Smith OTI is now hosting Bob Ross.
Jokes.
I
Want
knew
to
it.
hear one? Prepare to be amused. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Noah who?
Know a place where I can get some food?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Just to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
Oh, thanks for illuminating the concept of economics for me.
Wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look
Is this
like
Nick
someone else.
Valentine? Such a lovely place.
I bet you're so bad because your mom didn't love you.
That's extremely rude.
Watch it.
Raise the gate.
Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo.
I would actually shoot your head clean off your neck.
Oh, really? That's a cute little imagination you've got. But if you want to play make-believe, maybe you should do it with
I could
the
pick you up and throw you over the gate.
No, scram. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk.
Please place armor into the Pajama Girl's inventory. In 24 hours from that, you'll be able to wear the pajamas and look like the ultimate baby back bitch. How could I not, given what you have just suggested? Been trying to meet you. Ooh.
Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch in my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town. At least until
I just want to leave.
Just give it a shot, Mungo. You'll see plenty of my adult-sized stones when I'm pissing on your grave.
Extremely rude.
What do I look like, your tour guide?
Sort of. If I was in, like, Namibia and I wanted to go on a safari. How about giving it to a fellow kid like me?
That's a great idea. You take it and good luck out there.
Laser rifle added. It's not just a laser rifle. Wow, it's a surprise.
Talking like what? You're weird.
Okay, well, free gun. Ask him about the detonated wham. Do I eat? Oh, pajamas!
I'm getting out of here.
This might still work. We should probably reload. We did level up. You ruined the game. Well, how am I supposed to give her an outfit if I can't pickpocket her then? Yo, there's nothing lewd about this. We've got it. We got the pajamas. The kid is just wearing a Mad Max Halloween costume. We finally got the pajamas. What's so great about the PJs? They told me it couldn't be done. That's what was so great. Wow. They're beautiful. A lot of room in the sleeves for some reason. Oh my god, we finally done it. What this is Fallout, but isn't it the strangest life ever when you find yourself in the middle of a nuclear apocalypse? I am, as a result of this stream, I am missing the first ever NHL hockey game played by the new expansion team, the Las Vegas Golden Knights. Rather maybe be playing like Life is Strange, but on stream nonetheless. Don't make fun of the way that I say Vegas. How do you say Vegas? Ryan, be honest, you have the game on your other monitor right now. I don't. I'm gonna not do that out of respect for you, you know. Sundays are easy days for me, you know. I'll probably record some YouTube videos after this, but if I don't, then I'm working a 3-hour shift. If I can't work a 3-hour shift playing a video game without NHL hockey on the other monitor, I am truly lost. Enter Vault 87, but they won't let us enter Vault 87 because I'm a Mungo. Oh, is this little lamplighter? Dang it, this is the guy who looks like Arnold from Magic School Bus. Oh, did I say Paulin wrong? See, in Canada, we say Paulin. In America, you say Poland.
What's up, Mungo?
Don't call me a Mungo. Okay, ask the mayor. You guys are right. The mayor just exists in like 20 different places at once. You are not the mayor. You are Little Lamplighter. I am indeed still wearing the pajamas. Check it out. Blast off.
We don't go there. It's
You're not. Nick Nack is not the mayor. I'm studying for my driving theory test. Why are there so many road signs? I'll be real with you. You actually only need to know probably like less than 12 road signs. Stop's a big one. Any of them that... Excuse me, sir? Any of them that prevent you from taking a turn. Like no right turn, no left turn, etc., etc. Yield is a big one. Merge is a big one. No entry, one way. Apart from that, you don't need anything else. You're pretty much good.
Watch it.
Excuse me. Mayor, where are you? There, yeah.
But I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
On second thought, you know, if a 9-year-old doesn't want to go back there, then I should be scared.
Okay.
It's Wasteland scavenger lady. So I was like, we could find Joseph, but I disrespect the game's design choice here to make it a sprawling cave-like area and then also have the dude be like, I don't know where Joseph is, what do I look like, his mother? So, you know what, screw you, Little Lamplight. Instead, we will just go to Murder Pass. We took a typing class in 4th grade. Can I go through to Murder Pass, please? I had a typing class in 4th grade. I typed at like 25 or 30 words per minute. And then my teacher was like, just so you know, like, I want you guys on your test results to write if you looked at the keys. And like, if you're honest, I'll only take like 5 words per minute off. So I looked at the keys at that time. And I wrote that I looked at the keys. So she took 5 words per minute off. Joke's on her. I type at like 110 words per minute now, and she's, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but she's probably dead. She was pretty old at the time, but I went to like an accelerated program for little babies in 7th and 8th grade. So then when we went to high school, they're like, we can't put these nerds in shop class, which is normally a required class in freshman year in my province, at least when I went to school. So instead, we'll make like a computer technology course that they can take, so these, you know, soft little dad bod 14-year-olds don't have to actually get their hands dirty. All we did in that class was type and like learn how to use Google and play Flash games on the internet. I got a 70. I typed at like 80 or 90 words per minute. But I got a 70 because the teacher was like, oh, he doesn't use the home row. He has his own unique method of typing that I never learned about in like 1960s, you know, computer class in my university where they had one ENIAC machine in the whole fucking campus. The pajamas do mess with the Pip-Boy. Excuse me, Did that dude just throw a bunch of baseballs at me? Exactly, you're not wrong. The problem is the test itself. Wait, so how do you type? I honestly don't have a good answer for you. I've just been typing a lot. I'm a business analyst and I still look at the keys. Where do your fingers rest? Wherever they need to rest, dude. What are you, a cop or something? Okay, I'm getting tore up here. Dude, I cannot, they won't let me use jump here because the ground is uneven. I'm mad. I'm almost certainly gonna die. I'm also in a weird area with glitched out architecture. It's making me pretty unhappy. And now stop distracting me from my summer assignment. My dog, it's the middle of September. I have a 100-word essay due. It's alright. 100-word essay? Let me trip over myself. You're like a little baby. The 100-word essay thing only got me one time, which I probably should not brag about. But it's because in 4th grade, I wrote a 50-word, and I wouldn't even call it an essay at that point, but a 50-word, like, contest entry to try to win a private screening of Air Bud 2 World Pup at the movie theater. So I've always been like, 100 words, come on. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to trick me on that one. Okay, let's... Really engaging part of the game here, in my opinion, is when you combine the same weapon multiple times to repair it. I think it adds a lot to the experience. Stop distracting me from cybersecurity homework? Dude, if you are like a cybersecurity major or something, what are you doing watching this show? Go apply for a job at Equifax. The time is right. Can I not sleep in this mattress? There's like a 5% chance that he reads your message. I read the right messages to know which messages get the most mileage. So by reading the message from the guy who says he doesn't read messages, now people are going to be like, hey, that doesn't seem true. He reads messages. What do you prefer more, a submarine sandwich or a pita? Oh, I mean, you could... Super Mutant Master! You can make a good case for both of them, I think. Pita for my own standards. In college, I was eating pita all the time. I went to college in the worldwide headquarters of a franchise called the Pita Pit. It's funny how the Pip-Boy is like fuzzy, but the UI is just totally fine. So, have you ever solved a Rubik's Cube? I have indeed solved 2x2 and 3x3 Rubik's Cubes. When we went to Japan in like April, we took a lot of train trips, and that's how I distracted myself on the train, was by solving these Rubik's Cubes, learning the algorithms for how to solve them. But I think I've probably lost a lot of that skill now. I've never referred to myself as a cuber, because the first time I solved the Rubik's Cube, I was old enough to know that that's a weird thing to say. Yo, I know you're like 2x2 skill. You still need to learn the methodology to solve a 2x2 cube, otherwise you're just floundering in there. I'm not gonna let you be dismissive, you know, there's a reason those exist. Well, that is a surprise. I respect John Waters. You know, he's made better films than I have. But he has that quote that's like, you know, if you go home with someone and they don't have books, don't fuck them. Why? Because you're a snob? Just seems like unreasonably petty. You're like, oh, sorry, I'm not going to sleep with you. You don't have enough books. I would be like, get out of my house then, you weird person. Making your bed is worse for your bed's cleanliness than not making your bed. Look, you can't min-max your whole life. If you take one lesson home from watching me stream, there's always going to be more stuff you can do. If you're always worried about, you know, oh, is this the optimum thing to do in this situation? You're never going to be happy because you're just going to... There's always going to be something else you can do. Oh, instead of sleeping 7 hours a night, you could sleep 6 and spend an extra hour, you know, working on your cardio or something like that. You don't need a good excuse not to make your bed. Here's a good excuse for not making your bed. F you. But I will say, I think making your bed is like one of the least productive chores. If you've got other people coming over and they're gonna like see your room, it's a nice gesture to make your bed. Well, thank God for the super sludge. Super sledge. Folding laundry is less productive? No, you should fold your laundry. You guys have been watching Austin too much. What's the benefit of folding clothes? They don't wrinkle. If you want to hang them, you can hang them as well. That'll be fine. Yo, the Divinity series is so good, but how long is the game supposed to be? I think approximately 1.1 million years long, so prepare yourself. I'm having a great time, by the way. Don't you get people yelling at you for like 3 years afterwards that, you know, you didn't do the super secret bonus ending? So I'm like, I want to finish it. It takes as long as it takes as far as I'm concerned. As long as people like it. I don't begrudge most people for going through the hustle. What I do begrudge is when people like deliberately misrepresent their position on YouTube in order to like milk an audience. Like, for example, imagine if there was a YouTuber who was like, because of the adpocalypse on YouTube, I'm gonna be homeless, and then a month later he was like, just kidding, I bought a new Ferrari. Like, hypothetically, that would be like a really cheesy way to scam your audience, in my interpretation. Not that I'm calling out anybody in particular. Yep, you got it, it's Josh. Josh just bought a new Ferrari. And Nick. Actually, the whole NLSS crew bought Ferraris. But I also get it. I mean, it's more like... I'm struggling with how to articulate this here. I find it, like, a pleasure to do this job. And I would feel really bad about myself if I took, like, the extra human psychology steps to, like, try to milk it. Like, there's people on Twitch, and I'm not... like, last time I was clearly calling somebody out without calling them out. This time I'm actually not. There are streamers on Twitch who make, like, over $1 million a year and are still, like, soliciting 4-digit and up donations from people. And that's okay. In the end, I really do feel like it's... you know, if you want to support the streamer, that's one way to do it, and I think that you're paying for a service. But I do feel like sometimes, we do have 2 miniguns, thankfully, but we can't put them together. We can put them together because if you're like, hey, I don't need the support that much, but thank you so much for it anyway. If you feel like it's worth it, that's cool. But if you're like, hey, this is really helping, you're like supporting the dream right now. I'm like, you're making $1 million a year. Where do we go now? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like also like being a professional athlete because you have to be at like the height of your physical prime. And actually, if I'm being honest, it might be harder as well. Like, it's like being an NFL football player. Ooh, I got 8 concussions. Oh no, being a streamer, dude. It's like I gotta wake up at 11 a.m. stream Fallout 3 for 3 hours. But the game's very brown. Sometimes I get lost. Oh, probably haven't been here then. I don't have a bum knee from streaming, although trying to become, you know, an adequate middle distance runner after sitting on my butt for like 12 hours a day for 5 years probably didn't help me when it comes to the meniscus issue. Or the meniscus issue, as I made it one word there, or at least tried to. The other thing is, I stand with the streamers. And I'm not going to call you guys out particularly, because that's very much biting the hand that feeds. But other people on the internet, they call out false positives for clickbait all the time. Like, I used to title my videos, like, episode blah, no subtitle, right? I started putting the subtitle, everybody goes, wow, NL, clickbait much. The title is like, Ghost Town, and they go, NL, going full clickbait. So it's like, you don't, you're making it hard for people to not clickbait if you say things like that, because even when people aren't clickbaiting, you're going as clickbait. Oh, hey, Kirbykins, thank you as well. Thanks for supporting the dream. Bats with nades is actually good. Yeah, I might be an idiot. Just knock me out. Give me my stim packs back. My iBot helmet! And also the head that it was inside of it. The helmet didn't fail you, your neck did. Neck never fails me. Occasionally flabbergasts me. Never disappoints me, though. Or fails me, I should say. So can I get a summary of what you're doing in Fallout right now? I'm trying to get this, like, the G.O.A.T is like a simulation of humanity. I gotta pick that up for some reason. And it's inside this vault, but this vault is infested with super mutants. For reasons. Oh, that one's not making it. Hey NL, thanks for the sidewords let's look at. I installed it on my phone and I've been playing it a bunch. Dude, I'm stoked to hear that. Real talk, the sidewords let's look at, I was like, nobody's gonna want to watch me play this, and it's been one of the best received let's look ats of like the past couple of months. I mean, some of the let's look ats like just go well, and you're like, I knew this was gonna go well. People are into watching me play this. Sidewords, I was like, nobody is gonna enjoy this except me. I was very incorrect. Remember the let's look at for Tumbleseed? I will maintain until my dying day that Tumbleseed is a game that got a bad shake. Is it super watchable from a YouTube standpoint? Probably not, and I misjudged that. But I still think that game is wonderful, and I wish that it was better received and not extraordinarily slept on. Fuck, marry, kill, Isaac, Gungeon, Tumbleseed. You definitely fuck Gungeon. It's pretty and stylish. You marry Isaac because you could play it forever and never get bored. You kill Tumbleseed. I hate to say it, but I've never had a kidney stone. I'm very genuinely sorry to hear that you do have one. But dude, like, take solace in the fact that if you tough this out, that's it. That's like, you know, it's like writing the final exam on the first day of class. You can go through the rest of your life being like, it's never gonna get worse than that. Probably. Did you get your nut cysts fluid extracted with a syringe? I don't know. I was under general anesthetic, so I was asleep at the time. But the way I understand it, there was an incision was made, and then the cyst was drained, and then they patched up a hole in my, like, abdominal lining that led to the cyst being filled in the first place, and then they sealed me back up. Yeah, more like genital anesthetic. Exactly. Why would you help me?
Because you can help me.
It was not French dressing.
I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you.
Thank you. Dude, you're just gonna be a meat shield, and I'm A-okay with that. Oh my... Jesus Christ. It was very scary, dude. Let's go.
Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You
have no idea.
You look like Brock
how long
Lesnar.
I pictured this moment in my mind.
Oh, he's disarmed him. I got bored of Battlegrounds at episode 30, started again at episode 90, and now I'm hooked again. I'm not, like, people are cynical, you know, like, oh, everybody's only playing Battlegrounds. Nobody's playing, you know, Honey Pop anymore. But Battlegrounds is, like, the most fun recording session I have every week. But it's because I love the guys that I'm hanging out with. Not to flame NL, but the PUBG series is best watched through the perspective of the guy who got 15 kills the one game. You're not gonna offend me, to be honest with you. Like, if it weren't for Austin, we would probably have like 2 wins total. Can you just let me? Can I like write you Fizzbuzz to hack this instead? Would that be adequate? Might as well heal as well. Like, is there a place in the game I could just buy infinity stim packs? Because let's be honest, I basically need them. Oh, can't purge the radiation. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, you stay here.
I have not watched Letterkenny, but I have heard that I should because it is extraordinarily Canadian. Gotta get ready for first-person Battlegrounds. You know, it's not a bad idea. Could prep with some mines. Just make sure we don't forget about them when we leave. Don't get your hopes up.
Here's the G.O.A.T. I hope it's worth it.
What's your problem? You were asking about it.
Don't worry.
I was not worried.
Maybe we'll the Wasteland.
Please don't run away and step on all of my mines. We can save him. We can save him. Quick save. You're a lucky man.
Yes.
By the way, please keep me updated on the progress of the Las Vegas Golden Knights versus the Vancouver Canucks. It's 1-0 for the Knights? What? Who scored? It's the first game the Knights have ever played. Excuse me, sir? Bo Horvath just blew his knee out. His name's Bo Horvath, and his superior skull shape will not allow him to blow his knee out. Don't even worry.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the G.O.A.T is secure
No.
aboard my vertibird.
T. Wong scored. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who that was. Fox, save me.
So,
Bo Horvath's skull shape is just it's a Canuck subreddit meme.
You're going to
It's
tell
not
me the code for that purifier.
social
and you're going to
Darwinism.
tell me
She said, "Will you direct my funeral when I die?" The code is 420.
you lie.
At least it's not brown anymore. We got like a little blue hue around us. Nick made a great tweet about PUBG. You should check it out. Why would I check it out when I could just acquiesce you to tell me what the tweet says, and then I can respond in kind without alt tabbing? PUBG is now more popular than eating food. Well, at least he's not bitter about it. It's because he saw a sign at a church that said chicken dinner, and he thought about Battlegrounds before he thought about actual food. I see. So it wasn't just like an out of context sick dunk on Battlegrounds. There is actually context. Okay,
Hold it
all
right
is
there.
forgiven then.
You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere.
The president let me
full
out?
complement of-
Brock Besser just scored? Let's go! This combat looks so stupid. Actually, Kate, this is the Game of the Year edition from the year 2008, so if you could not insult it, that would be fantastic. This is where Tony Stark built the arc reactor. He fights Obadiah Stane.
I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what
I hate when you play Fallout and you're like, I'm excited to talk to this guy, and then this guy turns out to be a freaking supercomputer. Beep boop.
I'd like to explain what I want you to do. Will you indulge me for a moment?
I mean, I would rather not, but so hurry up. Sure, I would like to get rid of the super mutants, except for Fox.
If the water purifier can be activated, it can be used to distribute toxins that will eliminate any mutated creatures upon ingestion.
The night score again is 3-2. Fire the goalie and all of the defensemen.
Will be activated and the
yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, let's. I'll do it. Sure, why not? And by I'll do it, you need to destroy yourself and this base.
I'm afraid
Dang, I tried. I'll be on my way then. Well, I guess I have no choice but to engage in genocide then. Look, I tried not to be party to the genocide. It turns out the game forces you. What am I supposed to do? Can you hear them? They talk about us. Telling lies now, that's no surprise. I don't, that door scares me. You could have just said no. Yeah, but that wouldn't have tricked him. I was hoping to trick him. If I'm being 100% honest with you, I think Fallout New Vegas is a better game than Fallout 3 Camp. Probably that's the majority opinion, so I'm not exposing myself to too much, like, vitriol. Hey, boys. Boys, there's a death claw back there. I really thought the sentry bots would be a little bit better. Wow. Sitting myself down. It's 4-2 for Vegas. Dude, I have never been happier with the decision I've made than the decision to not go to this game and instead stream Fallout 3. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'd like to just... Oh! Yeah, I mean, dude, I can't wear any armor. Like, I don't have armor right now, because I'm an idiot. Like, the armor is broken. Dude, don't forget about, like, how we, got through the Brotherhood section of Fallout 4. It took us, like, an hour. Oh, you gotta take the power fist. It took us, like, an hour of, just trying to stealth our way through the vertibird. It was a nightmare. I have watched so much Kenny versus Spenny, it would make your head spin. The coat was worth it? Absolutely true. Ah, looks like you guys have got it all taken care of up here. Mysterious stranger might have just blocked a nuclear missile from hitting me. Get the bobblehead? Everyone's so concerned about bobbleheads, dude. If you love bobbleheads so much, why don't you freaking marry them? I do not hate this game. This is a slanderous rumor. I like the game. Do we really need a sledgehammer and a super sledge? Well, the sledgehammer does more damage somehow, so... can we repair the Wazer rifle yet? No. Gatling laser is the definition of gratata. Rob won the Super Bowl. Congratulations, Robert. Very happy for you. I knew you could do it. And by you, I mean, I knew you could watch the computer do it. Hey, it's Fox!
My friend! I see I found you at last. I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Dope. I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
I appreciate it.
Nope.
Goodbye, my...
Your karma is too low to acquire this follower. Alright. See you later, buddy. Go Yakwai. I have a permit! No. Does this mean that Robert can stop playing, or rather watching the AI play Madden now, and he could play video games that are engaging for me to watch? No permit. You're right. I was I was incorrect about the permit situation. Turns out I was poaching. Dude, I'll cheer for the Knights when they're not playing us. How can you not? They're like the ultimate underdog. Their team is made of the worst player from every other team in the NHL, plus people they were able to poach out of the Russian league. Watch them win the Stanley Cup this year. I'm not even messing with you. If they won the Stanley Cup this year, it would be like probably by an order of magnitude the largest upset in modern sports history. Do it. Do it. Do it. Little baby. Dude, it would be as crazy as Leicester winning the Barclays Premier League that one year. I know that that is also absurdly unlikely, or was absurdly unlikely, I should say, until it actually happened. This would be on the same level. They're made of, like, castaways from every other game.
We said the English name wrong. Even though we invented the English language, we pronounce everything like freaking idiots. Other people in the rest of the world don't even know how to pronounce it. It's not pronounced Derby, it's pronounced Darby, even though it's spelled like Derby.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see.
I see.
I have the virus in my possession.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed
I
of
should have kept it. I don't trust this guy
scribes
either.
have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the
You should know it's pronounced Lester from the cheese Red Lester as featured in the Monty Python cheese sketch. You know, fair enough. We don't eat a lot of Red Lester in Canada, though. We're like we're a cheddar country.
Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor.
Fantastic. Funny, I don't recall asking to be part of your little club. It's one of those things Twitch is gonna love, YouTube is gonna hate.
You don't have to be an ass about it. Just forget it.
No, I'm sorry!
I just need to know that you can hold it together for this. Can you do that? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole pride back. Just stay safe until we reach... And
Don't worry, you got the whole pride backing you up. Absolutely true. You've mainlined this and I'm so happy. What's weird to me is that I don't really feel like I've mainlined it. Like, I'm not insulting Fallout 3. I know the game is, like, people love it, and I understand why, especially if you played it when it first came out. But people are like, you know, you've just skipped all the side quests and done the main quests. In a modern RPG, like when you play The Witcher or something, they're like, hey, the main quest is obvious. The side quest is like collect 10 wiffle waffle flowers, you know? In this, I don't know what's what. But apparently I've mainlined it super hard. I didn't realize that by going to the town constructed by 8-year-old kids, that was actually part of the main quest. I was like, that seems like a cool side thing.
We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise.
This game would be way more interesting if the side quests were recognizably boring. Any minute now. Dun, 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 dun. It's me attempting to do the Pacific Rim soundtrack. I saw horrible bosses in the movie theater twice. Now that's dedication. Dude, I got the right outfit for the job right now. Oh. That was really bright. It's the climax of the game and NL's talking about horrible bosses too. You are not wrong. This is what Austin sees when he bridge trolls in Battlegrounds. Oh, I'm helping. I'm helping.
Anchorage will be liberated.
Anchorage? Ah, my arm! You nuked my arm, you jerks!
Initiating Directive 7395.
Shoot lasers out of your face, please. Man, I should just hang back, I think.
Commencing tactical assessment. Red shiny threat detected.
Give me a stim pack, Vargas. Hey, Liberty Prime, is there any...
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Did you see that? I had a joke lined up, but he short-circuited my brain by just hopping up on the wall there. Dude's probably gonna crash my game, but that's okay. This is me defending capitalism on Twitter.
What do you mean it's your labor that took 25 cents worth of rice to $30? Try cooking 25 cents worth of rice in your home and selling it for 30 bucks and tell me you created the value there, lady. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Don't let me stop you. You're running through Jello for some reason. What is soft lock? You're correct. I do not know what soft lock means. It means the game's gone cuckoo. This is why you get the armor? What did the armor? The armor wouldn't have done anything. It's a sequence break that messes up the progression of events. Okay, okay. Resume Horrible Bosses 2 discussion. I haven't seen it yet. And by yet, I mean I was gonna say I probably never will, but there's a good chance that I'll have a programming assignment and it'll be on the movie network or something, and then I'll watch it. I mean, I watched Keeping Up with the Joneses, so I really have no excuse. I'm proud of y'all for creating Liberty Prime, or I'm proud of Democracy for creating Liberty Prime. Heck yeah, dude. They, like, Democracy crushed it here. Anchorage is gonna be liberated for sure. You used to champion Netflix, but now you're watching awful movies just because it's on Showtime. It's because I want to get out of my office from time to time. And dude, sometimes, I don't know about you, I love Netflix. I will never badmouth Netflix. The fact that it exists is like a small miracle in my impression, at least. But sometimes I get Netflix paralysis where I'm like, I want to watch something. And then I spend 15 minutes scrolling through, no, I don't want to watch that. No, I don't want to watch that. Instead, you know, sometimes I just turn on the TV and I'm like, there's 6 movies on. Which one of these 6 movies do I want to watch right now? I'm not saying there's too many options, I hate it. I'm just saying sometimes it's easier to just have basically like the network decide for me what I'm gonna watch. Because in the end, it doesn't. Oh, Keeping Up with the Joneses was on the movie channel, but I could have watched another garbage comedy like Zoolander 2 if I just booted up Netflix instead. Zoolander 2 is worse than horrible. I agree with you 1,000,000%. It's horrible. Absolute garbage. You're not getting by me, T'Chaka. Ha ha ha, they're going to cut off your head, T'Chaka. Whoa! Surrender. Oh, yield! Did you pull out another gun? Oh, he's coming at me with fists up. I don't know why Rob plays Madden when you could just watch public domain movies all the time, because Laser Mission, the movie night stream of that, was like the best content he's ever made in his life. Dude, these guys all have like 1 bag of potato chips each on them. Why? Those are your war rations? Like literally 100% of my existence on Earth. If you ever ask me if I wanted a bag of potato chips, I'm probably gonna tell you yes. Just dust him, he's gotta go. We lived. Should be able to repair this thing about 100 times now. Or, you know, once also is possible. And let's eat those potato chips, man. NL, do you want a bag of potato chips? Dude, sign me up. Give me the chips. It's the weirdest potato chip flavor you've ever had? See, that's a good question, but I don't have a good answer. I don't know if I've eaten that many weird potato chip flavors. You know, I've eaten some of the, like, you know, Lay's contest winner potato chips. Chocolate cake flavored potato chips. Canucks got a BS penalty against them. Dude, that's the thing. Like, I haven't seen it, but it's refs, just let them play, okay? This game matters. Don't talk about the refs until they let Crosby chop off one of their fingers. Well, there is that. Should definitely take some Med-X. Oh, it doesn't stack? You become addicted to Med-X. Fantastic. Decent? Not decent. Oh my god, every single one just goes off the top. No! Lion! Oh, it was working. Okay, no, we got this, we got this. YouTube is gonna love this. Dude, nobody on YouTube is watching the Fallout 3 videos anyway. We're like, what Mama don't know won't hurt her in this situation, okay? Oh! No, we just gotta not have the same level of friendly fire, and maybe we can also hack something to make this easier. Let's go.
Activate turret system. Does that mean it shoots everybody? Wow! I've been going through the NLSS in chronological order. Some of the early eps were on point, or were absolute bangers. The writing staff was on point. Heck yeah. It's a shame after the Writers Guild of America strike, the show went downhill. You got armor for the last 10 feet of the game. You could drop all the laser rifles, but what if I want them to repair my laser rifle? You see? You didn't think about that. Now you look like a fool. Can I acquiesce a stim pack, please? Do you expect to need to repair the laser rifle twice in the next 10 minutes? Well, let's check it out, boys.
I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's
What
end
about the
this.
power armor I've finally put on?
Tell your father I said hello.
This is a problem. Alright, well, great fight, Jeff Sessions. Lions, I really need you to bring the pain on this one. Oh my god.
That takes
What
care
did
of
you
that.
pick up? See, the thing is, I need your coat. Like, remember I melted you? There we go. Colonel Autumn's uniform. Energy weapons +5. We're like mad over encumbered. Give me a second here. Oh, dude, that's like actually amazing. I'm Star-Lord, man.
Turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on.
Alright, well, it's been a pleasure knowing you, Sentinel Lions. I will open the door and relay the information on the way out. You do it.
So that's how it is? So much for chivalry. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. Good luck? That's it? Fine, thanks. Now, let's get this over with.
Godspeed, Sentinel Lion. I mean, even if it's got a lot of radiation, I might consider putting a helmet on. Is that it?
The capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place.
Oh, at least our Deathclaw's
The
still
lone
alive.
wanderer ultimately surrendered to the vices that had claimed so many others.
Yeah, I was kind of a jerk.
Selfishness.
I understand.
Greed. Cruelty. These were the values that guided a lost soul through countless trials and triumphs.
What are you talking about? That's it? Oh, okay.
But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity.
Remind me
and
again why
sacrifice her
I
own
should be
life
expected to
for the
sacrifice my
greater
life for
good
her
of
cause?
The waters of life flowed at last. Free
It's your
and
dad's
pure
cause? So what? It's
for
not
any
my
and
cause.
all. For the struggle of survival is a war without end.
Yeah, war never changes.
And war
never changes.
War never changes.
He said the line. In heaven, everything is fine. Hey, what should we do to really put like a cap on things after we say war never changes? Well, what if you show literally 0.25 seconds of a father and son portrait on the desk?
After all this,